Hey everyone and welcome. I'm your friend Art of Mana, and let's dive into this 843rd stream. More Mario Madness, or Mario Madness Continued, or Mario Madness cont'd. We are playing some Super Mario Brothers. This time, new Super Mario Brothers 2 on the 3DS, or in this case, my new 2DS XL with capture card. I say that all the time, and I think it's just fun because it's such a long and ridiculous name for a system. But anyway, I am happy you're here, Chrono. Thank you so much for coming and bringing all the snacks. Please, as people trickle in, I hope that you'll provide refreshments. And I appreciate my large can of Mountain Dew, which you've given me, and I've already consumed. And for the remainder of at least the first part of the stream, I'll be consuming some water that I have handy in any event. I do think that as the stream continues on, we'll dive into some Nintendo Switch Online because I am really excited to play Mario Brothers, the arcade classic, but this time through the Nintendo Switch Online service and Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Brothers 3. Nintendo has a way with naming things. Anyway, this game has up to 4-player multiplayer on their particular, on this particular, let me back up. Okay, so first of all, you may not know what I'm talking about here. In the Nintendo Game Boy Advance era, there became a series of re-released Mario classics that took on the moniker of Super Mario Advance. Okay, so the fourth of which was actually a re-release of Super Mario Brothers 3. This is very confusing, don't worry. Anyway, when this game came out, much like the original Super Mario Brothers 3, there was a version of Mario Brothers embedded into it, hidden, maybe, but a little bit more overt than most. This particular version also actually upped that Mario Brothers multiplayer mayhem to its own mode with up to 4-player multiplayer. It could be collaborative, it could be cooperative, or it could be it could be versus. So I think that's kind of what I'm thinking we might do today and have some fun with that. I think it'll be cool. So we'll give that a shot. And if you want to join me, if you have a Nintendo Switch, and if you have Nintendo Switch Online, then join me for that. I just had to get the mic a little bit closer so that I could hopefully get a little bit better audio quality. Anyway, you're probably waiting for what's first on the docket. Well, today we are going to play New Super Mario Brothers 2, and I want to show you a few things that have come about I'm rather proud of and excited for. So, are we ready? Do you want to see it? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, and snap. Gotta get that emote. Here we are, new Super Mario Brothers 2 on the new 2DS XL with capture card. And we're gonna go right into it. And last time when I was playing this, I was attempting to get the lives through the special process of stomping on a Koopa's shell while it was on a staircase. Well, actually, I attempted it a few more times after the stream and got it, no problem. It's difficult sometimes for me to get things on stream. So I ended up going into this playing probably another 15 minutes or so and maxed out my lives. It was very, very nice. It was so satisfying, and I'll show you here. Let me pop into the screen. You'll see 4 shiny stars. That's 4 shiny stars and 3 crowns for the numbers of lives I have. As you recall last time, those were numbers. I think it was 600 something. What happens is once you reach 1,000, you get the first crown in that first place. Then you get 1,000, and I think it's 1,000. 1,000 bumps the crown. Once you get the next 100, then it bumps the second crown, and then when you get another 10, you get the third crown, something like that. Anyway, I don't know, maths. But I now have all the crowns and 4 stars, meaning I only have 1 more star remaining, and I think actually this one might be trying to get 1,000,000 coins. Let's actually double check, because I didn't actually look beforehand. Let's see. New Super Mario Brothers 2 All Stars. 5 shiny stars on your data. It says, clear the game. We've done that. That's beating World 6. We've gathered all the star coins in Worlds 1 through 6 and the Mushroom and Flower Worlds. Done. Gathered all the moon coins in the Star World. Done. Open all the paths, the ones that cost 5 coins, as well as finding all hidden exits. Done. Get 3 crowns, meaning getting 1,110 extra lives. Yeah, 1,000 is 1 crown, 1,100 is 2 crowns, and 1,110 is 3 crowns. So I guess I did do that. Which means, wait a minute. This suggests to me that I must have missed something. Because according to this, I should have 5 stars already. Golden Iris Mana! It has been a while. No worries. No need to apologize. It's lovely to see you. Welcome on in. How have you been? I am just on this Mario kick lately, so we're going to play a little bit of Mario. But I'm a little bit curious as to why I've not gotten the last star. I wonder if maybe I must not have completed everything. I mean, we're going to take a look at these worlds and just see if there's something that stands out at us. Maybe a pathway that's not completed. Maybe... How peculiar. Those are all done by the looks of it. I would think, right? Sure, okay. I think that's another one done. Golden Iris, how have you been? What's new and exciting? And how's life? Did you see the Mario movie? I did and sure enjoyed it. I'm so confused. You've been super busy. Golden Iris says, I was in a musical at my local theater last month, and this month I'm in another one, and we've been doing a lot of testing in school lately. Well, my friend, that makes perfect sense. No worries there. It's definitely a busy time of the year, and of course, being a student, a lot is expected of you. You're tasked with a lot of things. I don't know what to do. Memory Martin, hello, how's it going? Welcome on in. I am flummoxed. What pathway might I be missing? I mean, it couldn't be this, right? No, yeah, that would be too easy. Okay. No. We're gonna go through this. Shucks. Yeah, I don't know. This is so strange. Memory Martin, of course, if you don't know, is a dear friend of Mana and somebody who I recommend. Let's get a shout out up there in the bottom. Memory Martin, how are you doing? How are your streams going? What is up? What is happening? What is cool? Can we go this way? Maybe we can... Okay, so that seems like it works. Okay, so I can go through that. I'm I mean, which suggests to me that we've cleared everything. Okay, let's go to this one. Here, let's see. Memory Martin's doing good. Had a 4-hour shift at HD today. Took a nap and watched some Batman the Animated Series on HBO Max. Is it on HBO Max? I did not realize that. I want to go and check that out. I did not realize that. Ooh. Yeah. I think I know what I'll be doing. Splatoon 3 is so fun, Memory Martin says. We got to play it sometime. I'm absolutely loving Sunhaven. You should get it. It's 20% off right now. Sunhaven, I can't remember what that one is. Pixel Knight pops in, a blue police box appears, and I walk out with a red coat, fedora, and a long multi-scarf going to my feet. Quick, we have to trips on scarf and falls. Okay, maybe the 4th Doctor cosplay wasn't a good idea. Hey, look at that. Yes, Batman the Animated Series is on there along with basically every show in that universe. I'll have to check that out. But how cool. And yes, I will have to check out Sunhaven. I think that's the one that you said was like Animal Crossing. I can't remember. But I am interested in Splatoon 3 with you. And I'm thinking when we do the Splatfest, you know, there's the Splatfest coming up, which is Legend of Zelda themed. I'll try to stream that. But you and I should just play sometime. Maybe one of these nights. Oh, Stardew Valley like. Okay, yes, Memory Martin. Gotcha. Shucks, I'm not seeing anything there. Let's go to the other areas here. The only show that's missing is the Zeta Project, which is technically in that universe taking place during Batman Beyond. Well, there you go. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here. I'm looking for what I must be missing. I mean, surely this suggests that there's some course that I just haven't gotten to yet. Haven't opened up. So what does this mean? I've done that. What in the world? I don't know, folks. I'm going to have to look into that. I believe there's a Pokemon event this weekend. I need to double check. Oh, maybe the Pokemon event is the next one. But the Zelda one, I think, is coming next month, maybe? What have I been up to? Oh my gosh, Golden Iris. Well, continuing to discern being a deacon in the Catholic Church. It's something that I'm doing. I actually got to go to an excellent discernment day where we had a professor come and speak. And it was just a really wonderful reflection and topic. And then we got to go to an Eastern Rite church, and that was very, very cool. And yeah, a lot of good stuff. This weekend actually was fantastic, just wonderful. So yeah, I'm in a good spot from that. I'm in a good spot. Otherwise, I've been playing video games, hanging out with family. Today, Mana Sprout was doing a little bit of roller skating around a track, so we went and did that together. That was fun. And yeah, you know. Okay, there's a Pokemon event coming up for Scarlet and Violet. So when is the Zelda one coming? Is that the next month one? It would make sense. It would tie in with Tears of the Kingdom. All right, and I'm going to show you if I can actually find it. I've been playing a lot of Mario, getting ready, of course, for the eShop closing, and of course it has now closed. So that was one of the things I've been actually working on. But here, I think it's in this one. Let's take a look. Oh, gosh, which one is it? What's the... hold on. There we go. Almost dropped my 3DS. This is a very quirky and cool song, I just realized. Oh, yeah, it's in this one. Here we go. Okay. Let me show you this cool little thing. So I think I can do it. Hopefully I can do it. And you'll see what I'm talking about here. What I'm going to do is attempt... It's actually a little strange playing this game after I've been playing a lot of Super Mario Bros. 3. lately. Oh, and you know what, Memory Martin? I happen to have some new Playdate games. Just saying. I'm going to definitely have to show you those. A bunch of them. I think like 12 or more. Anyways, yeah. Ooh. I'm excited to show those. So, okay, yeah, this is the area. Let's see if I can do this. See if I remember how to do this. Playdate, exactly. And yes, I did see the... Oh, boo. Oh, no, I can't do the thing. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, let's do this. I shouldn't have been looking up. All right. I did see the Super Mario Brothers movie. It was a lot of fun. And, yeah, I definitely enjoyed it. Uh-oh. I lost my hat. Do I get my hat back? If you die once, you'll revert to 2 crowns, and Mario and Luigi will put their hats back on. Okay. Well, now here's the question, though. If I do this and return to the map, just wondering, just curious. Oh, see, look, and then I have it back. Okay, I was just curious. But apparently, yeah, you can get it back. That's actually kind of a neat little thing. Yeah, I really enjoyed the movie. It was super, super fun. Just good, goofy, quick-paced action. And, you know, it's not going to win any Academy Awards for the deepest story in the universe, but it was just perfect for what it was. Just good fun. And I really thought the voice acting was well done. At no point did I get distracted and go, "Oh, what?" You know, and you know, who's that person? That doesn't sound like Mario or whatever the case may be. So I was very, very into it. Okay, I'm gonna try this here. Hopefully this works. Okay, so I want to go like so, and then I'm gonna go, and then I go. Oh no! See, I goofed it. Let's try that again. We're gonna go back here. Oh, did it really? Peaches was fantastic. Pixel Knight. If it was April Fool's, you might have gotten me. Yeah, no, Jack Black. What a guy. Yeah, Peaches was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh no! The thing doesn't reset there. Okay. Hold on, I'll return to the map. We're gonna try this again. Let's do that again. I'll show you this. I want to get here. I want to get here. There's a trick to this. And I won't spend too long, but I want to show you how to get the basically unlimited lives. Although, you know, if you don't manage to well, if you do lose a life after getting the 3 crowns, I guess it just means there's since you lose one of the crowns, it must mean that you... I don't know how this works now. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Perhaps it means that you... That was close. I guess it means that you can only get 1,110 lives, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to remember. I'm sure I've beaten it. I would have beaten it on a GameCube. I played it pretty much when it came out on someone else's GameCube. It was actually a family I was watching, you know, babysitting. They had a GameCube, and we played a good chunk of the game. But then it wasn't until I picked it up when I owned a Wii that I actually beat it. But yeah. All right, let's see if I can do this. No! Darn. What? Pixel Knight, you have the strangest D&D sessions. All right, well, we're going to try this one more time. But you can see what I'm doing here. It's a little different than when I was trying it last time. And if you can carve out that little hole, it makes a lot of a difference. This is a lot easier. Okay. All right, let's see. Do you remember the roller coaster world and the duck-like enemies? I do. The roller coaster world, it was kind of like a nice little resort or something like that. And there was a roller coaster there, and you got to ride the roller coaster, all that jazz. Yeah, that was cool. There we go. Last try worked. My friends, there you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. So, as you can see down below, it doesn't actually show anything, you know, because it's already 3 crowns. But yeah, that is how you can get infinite lives. Right there. Lots of applause. Hey, what up, John? See, this is how we do this. One up, John. Coming in with the one-ups and getting a shout-out, don't you know it? One up, John. How are you doing? Anyway, like I said, this really actually doesn't serve any purpose right now because I'm good. But yeah, that is how you get 3 hours later. One up, John says, that is how you get all of your one-ups in this game. And so that is how I managed to get to the 3 crowns in the lower right there of the bottom screen. And so now it's just a matter of collecting coins, I guess. I thought it was also something to do with maybe still there is a pathway I haven't done because I'm missing 1 shiny star. So I don't know, but anyway, so much later that Secret Ori got tired of waiting and Mana tired. Oh, Memory Martin. Oh, man. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. If anybody's new around here or anything like that, if anyone has something they want to share or something they want to ask, feel free. Hope you feel comfortable. I'm Mana, an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo games, retro, on original hardware, and indie titles. I'm going to go ahead and save here. And let's go back. Actually, I kind of want to save on World 1. Whatever. Yeah, no, I'll do that. We're going to save here. There we go. That way it's sort of closer to the start of the game. I like that. Now, if I quit, check this out. You're going to see that now 4 shiny stars and 3 crowns. Not too bad. But I want to go to coin rush mode and just collect coins, I guess. Really? I mean, that's basically it. Let's just see. Let's just go for it. You know, I'm getting coins this way. I think that the well, maybe it's this one, 30,000. Yeah, I think that's. These ones are the ones that that you get the most coins. 30,000. 100. Yeah, it's not really great. So yeah, these 30,000 ones are pretty good. Let's go ahead and do this one again. I feel like maybe we did this one, but that's okay. So you'll notice also that you have a golden fire flower there, so I can use that right off the bat, and I'm going to. And let's see what we can do. And Pixel Knight sharing a little bit about the group. Oh, I guess I didn't need to use it because there was one right there, but that's okay. And I can't get that unless I go up there. There we go. 10 seconds counts. We're trying. There we go. Oh, gotta get that. There we go. There's that. Can I not get this? All right. There's another. Ooh, I want to get that. Can I do that? Boom, like so. Yeah, all right. There's that. Another fire flower. Boom. Getting all those star coins. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, I think this is something I can do this on. What up, John? How are you doing? What up, John? What have you been playing recently? I think I can go down here. Yeah. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, let's see. Like that? There we go. That's what I needed. Alright, let's see if I can go up here. And then run through here. We're going to get a whole bunch more time. Oh, I missed a coin. Oh, well. That's, like, kind of unfortunate. Oh, wait. Here we go. And I got to go whoop, whoop. And there we go. Doubling it. There we go. One Up John says, I'm good. Right on. Are you excited for the next Splatfest? The Pokemon one, as Memory Martin informs me. I thought it was the Zelda one, but I guess that's next month? You probably know, I'm presuming, but I don't know. That can be dangerous, you know? Oh boy. There we go. There we go. This is a fun one. Oh, yeah. Ah, I actually wanted... Hold on. Oh, there we go. So much is going on. Woo! So much. So many coins. There we go. I want to grab that. The next one is Zelda, as far as One Up John knows. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I'm confused because the, oh, hello. My Nintendo Rewards had the Pokemon pins, and I thought the Zelda ones were announced, so I don't know. Oh, and Memory Martin says, I don't know what the Splatfest is. I just know there's an event in Pokemon Ruby and Scarlet. Gotcha. Or Scarlet Violet, excuse me. I guess I can go like so. There we go. Do we get the 2x? Yes. All right. So basically, my group got to the 9th layer of the double hockey sticks, and my character, a tiefling monk, had to carry the party inside a portable hole and a bag of holding, and I used a key point to run across a pit of fire, and later we had to throw the bag of holding to its owner, and it landed right next to the portable hole, which is bad. But it didn't go in the hole, right? Mm-hmm. Anyways, the next one is the Zelda one, as far as I know. I'm Team Courage. Okay, so it's the 3 areas of the Triforce, Memory Martin. That would be Power, Wisdom, and Courage. Look at that. See, One Up John? We're on the same page. Well, I'm Wisdom, Memory says. Honestly, I probably would pick that too, although Courage is another good one, being represented by Link. Power is represented by Ganondorf, so I mean, yeah, I'm okay with it. You know, saying nah to that big old tough guy. The brute. Yeah, I think I probably would go Wisdom, but it's not a, you know, cut and dry kind of thing. Courage is another good option, and you know, and honestly, you know, Power gets a bad rap too, so I don't know. Oh, hello. There we go. Get one of those. Boom. Whee. You usually pick the green team. That's why you're Team Nessie. I usually just go for the team that interests me, but very frequently it is. I don't know if I actually wanted to do that. Let's see. I may have made a mistake with that, but we'll find out. Did we do it all? Everything we wanted? Chronos says, I guess I'd pick Wisdom, but if I'm in a paintball fight, I don't think I deserve to be on a team Wisdom. That's funny. Power represents Din sometimes. Ooh. Like Din Djarin. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't get the thing. Oh, well. Tis alright. Tis alright indeed. No, I didn't get the... I didn't double it another time, but I still got, I think, my best record, so we'll save that. Might as well replace that. Hey, man, do you think you could raid my friend Shuji tonight? They're playing Minish Cap. I mean, I could consider it. I don't know anything about Shuji, so I tend not to really always be comfortable with requests. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. See how I feel towards the end. But you can tell me more about Shuji. All right, let's go back to the menu. So we got a lot of coins there. Pixel Knight, yes, Din Djarin, the Mandalorian, first appeared in Ocarina of Time. That's what I thought. What are you talking about? Let's see. I don't know if I've done this one yet, so I'm going to go for this one. It's another one where you get a lot of gold stuff. But let's see here. And Minish Cap, that's a good game. Woo! Let's do this. We'll grab this. And Chrono asks how Sunhaven is. Memory Martin was mentioning that they really liked it. It was a comment early on there. Woo! Gotta get that. And that. Yes. Yes, please. Alright. Whee! Oh, what? What? Well, that's disappointing. Weird, actually. I didn't die, but... Is this like an alternate ending? Like, what? Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Oh, come on. I gotta do this quickly. And there we go. Oh, so close. No! I can do this. There we go. There we go. And then up onto this. There we go. All right. An artist, huh? What kind of artwork? Did not do very well. Oh well. Once again, pictured here, Bowser's real plan is inflation. Chrono. Oh, Chrono says maybe one day I can get back into it. Right now, I'm kind of farmed out. Yeah. It's easy for that to happen. I feel like I may have made a mistake now. See, I would have loved that goal. Hey, there we go. No mistake after all. Whoa, hello. Whee! Boom. Very cool. Woo! Haha. You haven't yet played it, Chrono, but you're curious. Gotcha. You know what's got me curious? I still want to play the Little Gator game, and I need to watch the Nintendo Indie event. One Up John, have you watched that? Are there games on that you're thinking of getting? Ooh, yes, please. Oh no! Shucks. Not great. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that's not gonna work. Is there a secret block somewhere? Kinda. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Let's do this. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Oops. Grab this. I'm surprised that Nintendo didn't think to have Wario in this one. Good point. Good point, good sir. Boom! And we'll double that. Well, yeah, Little Gator game, that's one I'm interested in. And what's the other game? There's another one that, well, Tears of the Kingdom, obviously, but there's something else, too. Ooh. This is such an interesting level. Can we get... Oh, no! Well, we lost that, but maybe we can get up here. Nope, come on. Come on. We're just gonna do that then, I guess. Oh. Foiled. No? Can that go up that way? Okay, I guess we won't go that way. Ooh! I think we can go like so. And perhaps like so. We probably could. Let's do it this way. As the Nintendo intended. Go up here. Aww. Okay. Up this way. And let's see here. Aha! Oh yeah, this is kind of funny because like a nice slow one here. Did we get something good? No. I was hoping that we would get a fire flower, but no. Love the way that the audio has that nice chimey sound. By the way, ooh, I know something that One Up John will appreciate. Guess who got his Sega Genesis Mini 2? This guy. Also, the packaging is brilliant. I gotta like tweet this or something. I took a short little video of it, but it was like, why is it that everything isn't packaged this way? Anyways, super, super cool. I got to play a little bit last night after getting back from our trip. And, oh, please, did we get the 2? We didn't get the 2. Darn. Bummer. Well, that was a bit of a failure there. We didn't do so hot. Oh, well. Wait. Save this record. It's a record? What? No. Why would I? Oh, it's just... okay, I gotcha. Back to the menu. I was going to say, I did not do well on that. Why would you be... Hey, look at you. Save this. That's great. You did great. You did great. Oh, man. All right. Oh, is this Shuji? They do illustrations, web comics, original characters, and fan art. Ah, Pixel Knight. That's funny. So yeah, are there folks out there like one up John? Would you like to join me in some NSO and playing some Mario Brothers online? That is one of my questions for you. If there's anybody in the chat who'd be interested in that, we can hang this up. I also am happy to showcase the Sega Genesis Mini. For quick showcasing of this, I suppose, I'll show you this. Wait, I wonder if this works. Yeah, cool. Okay, right on. So this is the little guy right here. Look at this. Look at this tiny itty bitty little dusty Sega Genesis Model 2. So I now have over here underneath the TV. Obviously, I still have the CRT set up. I'm still playing this, but I have a original Nintendo Entertainment System with the classic edition that looks like it. I have a Sega Genesis Model 2, which is the main Sega Genesis I use, plus this guy now. Then I have the Super Nintendo, and you can actually see it just sitting right there, the Super Nintendo Classic Edition. And then the N64. So it's like, it's teasing me. I look at it and I go, oh man, I want that to have a mini. I do. I want it so badly. I just think that would be so cool. And then down below, I don't see any of those minis happening for a long time because it's the Dreamcast, the GameCube, the Wii, and the Switch. but this is super cool. And it looks really good alongside the other minis. So I really do like the classic edition mini consoles that came out. You know, there was a whole wave of these at one point. With Nintendo really leading the charge. It was once they had HDMI hookups, you know, that's when I consider the mini consoles to really have taken off. Because before this, there were some of these, like the, yeah, right, Pixel Knight. But speaking of Atari, actually, At Games had a lot of little micro or mini consoles, sort of, but they were all reliant on AV cables in a time when, you know, every TV was doing away with them. You know, the standard composite was just no longer a thing. So I didn't really collect those. They were never really that good. It was sort of like, okay, you can kind of get by with these, you know, if you don't have access to anything else. And but I had access to other things, so I didn't collect them. Once the HDMI came out, it was like, oh, I get it now. Like, this makes sense, you know. And once Nintendo put theirs out, they paved the way for these companies to create really good menus and to make it seem really nostalgic and exciting. So, you know, I now consider myself to have, let's see, I guess it's the Atari 2600 as a mini console, because it's an At Games console, but it does have HDMI out, and I do find it a little bit odd because I consider the mini consoles, another aspect is not just the HDMI out, but I would say like the USB input. That particular console uses the standard original controller port, but I feel like that works for the Atari because the Atari always had sort of a universal port. It's not a USB port, but it works now for original Atari and Sega Genesis and Master System controllers, so it's kind of cool. But I have an Atari 2600 Mini, the NES, two Sega Genesis Minis, the Model 1 and Model 2, Super Nintendo, PlayStation. Let's see, what am I missing? Yeah, that's those. And then the TurboGrafx 16, that's the one I'm missing. Although it's a little big for a mini console. And I would sort of say the Commodore 64, although it's not really a console. It was sort of one that I wasn't sure on, and I got it because it was a good price. But and I hadn't played those games before. But I don't know that I would consider it a console per se. It's really more of a home computer. And then I do have the Neo Geo Mini, which has a screen built in. It kind of paved the way for Sega and Taito's little mini arcades. But those ones are a little more priced out of my range, while this one I was able to get for a steal. So, and then you could kind of argue that the Game & Watch systems that Nintendo put out, both Mario and Zelda, are kind of like these mini consoles. But then you're getting into handheld, so it all gets really confusing. But anyway, does anyone want to play some Mario 3 with me? Or Super Mario? Or Mario Brothers, there we go, with me. Mary Martin says, and when people raid them, they draw the raider as a fairy like Navi and a jar of fellow raiders, and the raider gets to pick their color. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. That's fun. Pixel Knight says, oh, I forgot to mention my family's new house will be done within 2 to 3 months before we thought, meaning I can get videos out sooner and possibly even some streaming. Nice. Pixel Knight, I'm still salty. Their cruddy Sega Genesis controller won't work, and my dad destroyed me with Liu Kang in Mortal Kombat and Sub-Zero. Just stood there having war flashbacks to Sub-Zero mythologies. Oh no. Main reason you got it was for Mortal Kombat. Oh man. Oh man. Mary Martin says, I would, but I have work at 9 tomorrow. No worries. Okay. Well, what I can do, let me pose this to you. I can keep playing what I'm playing. I could also showcase a little of the Sega Genesis Mini if you're interested. And then I'll eventually probably switch to that Mario anyways. But what do you think? What would you like? Do you have any preference? Would you rather me play this? Or here, I'll put a poll in here. Let's do that. Let's do a poll. Make a poll real quick. Mary Martin mentioned Splatoon. I don't think I'm going to do Splatoon tonight. I'm keeping it to those three options. No Splatoon tonight. Okay. Okay. We'll start that poll there. And we do have about 7 minutes before the next ad break. Yeah, ad starts in 7 minutes and 30 seconds. So, with that in mind, we will probably take a nice little break here. Already, Sega Genesis Mini 2 in the lead. That took an early lead there. Very easily done here. And just to go ahead and showcase that. That's it. So far, 1 for the Super Mario Advance, but a couple people want to see the Sega Genesis Mini. One Up John says, if you play Mario Brothers, I can join in. Well, that's what I was saying. That's what I wanted to mention. Showcase, Memory Martin says. So far, that's the the winner. And the votes are ending here soon. I kind of feel like maybe I want to put a vote in there, but I'll refrain at the moment. Let's see. All right, what's the winner going to be? Pretty soon it's going to show up here. Yeah, Sega Genesis Mini 2. That was it. Boom, right there. Okay. So I think we're going to go ahead and showcase that really quickly. But then, yeah, What Up John, hang tight because we will get back into this really quickly. So what this means is I do have to, yeah, there you go. There you go. I do have to, first I guess I'll go like so. Get that audio down there. Let's switch over to, I guess I can do this too. This might be better actually. All right, there's that. Let me, what's the easiest way to do this? Let me plug in the controller. And actually, I'd like to show you here. This is the controller. It is a 6 button, which is pretty cool. Because, as you know, the Sega Genesis Classic Mini, the first model was a 3 button in the US. So this is kind of nice. But let me go ahead and actually how are we doing on that time? We've got another 4 minutes. We're pretty much set up, but I'll just wait. I'm gonna actually. Oh, can I run the ad? I can run the ad now, actually. So I'm gonna go ahead and run our ad. It's a 3-minute ad. So everybody, refresh your drinks, all that. The reason that I do these is because when I run a 3-minute ad like this, pre-roll ads are disabled for people coming in, and so I figure once an hour running a 3-minute ad makes the most sense to avoid as many ads as possible for people, and it gives people a break. You know, every hour we probably should take a little break, and so it's kind of a win-win. For now, I pretty much just set my general chatting scene and leave it up so that we can chat and just shoot the breeze a little bit while we're waiting for that 3-minute break. So if that sounds good to you, I'm going to go ahead and run it. Stay tuned for more Art of Mana. We'll be back right after these messages. Hey, welcome back. How are you doing? What is up? What is happening? Welcome back. Thanks for staying tuned. And we are going to be diving into a little bit of retro here, showing off the Sega Genesis Mini 2. All right, so it's up behind me. Let's go ahead and get it on the screen here so that you can see it. We're going to slide into this, and we're going to give our friend Gar RPG a shout out. So 3, 2, 1, and here. Here we almost go. It would appear as though Amana did forget one last important piece. A piece which, yeah, is kind of important, and that is to activate that. Whoa, hello. It just dove into something else there. Anyway, what... Oh, and I do have a filter on here. It's going to look ugly for a moment. All kinds of things I'm learning here. Hold on a second. This is like an autoplay sort of thing. Anyway, No Signal is my favorite Sega Genesis game. That was actually, as you probably noticed, a little bit of... oh, man. All kinds of things. Stingers. I'm a mess right now. Okay. Let's try this again. This is Echo the Dolphin here. Man, that just... I was so smooth until I wasn't. I was close. So, this is just the, like, sort of... I guess... the screensaver mode, if you will, I suppose, for lack of a better word. Anyway, yeah, I had, unfortunately, the 3DS there still set up, and so it wasn't showing immediately this screen. But let me go ahead and then pop back into the menu. So, yes, Pixel Knight. Okay, so popping back to the menu here. Let's first... There we go. That's what I wanted this to be stuck on. And so you can see my last played game was Vector Man 2. Okay, so I have it sorted... CDs first. There's a few different ways to sort the games on this system. I have them in alphabetical, but with CDs listed first. So, the Sega CD games are probably the biggest selling point of this particular version of the Sega Mini, and that is because, really, up to this point, a lot of these Sega CD games haven't really seen a lot of re-releases. So, we have Echo the Dolphin and the sequel, The Tides of Time. Final Fight, Mansion of Hidden Souls. I know nothing about this. Night Striker, which I've heard a little bit of. Night Trap, Robo Aleste, Sewer Shark, Shining Force CD, Sylphid, and Sonic CD. Oh, and the Ninja Warriors, I believe, is also... Yeah, that's a Sega CD game or Mega CD game. So, yeah, Night Trap, of course, is one of the big ones. Yeah, Night Trap is in this collection. The original Night Trap, the Sega CD version, right here for you to play. A Sewer Shark being a similar FMV movie based game. So, yeah, I think we can avoid that one. Yes, Kron, I think we can. The Echo the Dolphin games, though, excellent. These two right here are, like, worth it alone. Shining Force I've heard good things about, but I haven't played it. Sonic CD is a good one. But those are the CD games on this list. Then we get into the Genesis games, and this is where I'll show you again well, actually, I'll show you the Afterburner 2, Alien Soldier, Atomic Runner, Bonanza Brothers, Clay Fighter, an odd choice, right? Crusader of Senti, a Zelda-like game, which I'm really happy is on here. Desert Strike, Deviant P. I don't know anything about it, but it looks kind of cute. Might be fun to try. Earthworm Jim 2, which the first game was on the original Sega Genesis Mini. We have Elemental Master, Fantasy Zone, Fatal Fury 2, Game Ground. Again, I don't know anything about that one. Golden Axe 2, I believe the first one was on the first Sega Genesis Mini. We have Granada, Hellfire, Herzog Zwei, Lightning Force, Midnight Resistance, Outrun. Of course, it's the Sega Genesis version. It's not the best version, but it's Outrun, and it's fun. Outrunners. Phantasy Star 2. This is really cool. This is the sort of space Phantasy Star. So that's what I'm looking forward to playing through. Populous. I don't have Phantasy Star 2 for the Genesis, by the way, so this is good to have that. Rainbow Islands Extra, Ranger X, Rise Star, a fantastic game. Rolling Thunder 2, Shadow Dancer, Shining Force 2, Shining in the Darkness, Sonic 3D Blast, which is actually kind of a blast, but it's strange. Space Harrier 2, Splatterhouse 2, Star Mobile, Streets of Rage 3, a classic by many people's standards, and one that you can actually select between the US, I believe European and Japanese releases. Many will consider the Japanese release to be the superior one. By the way, Mature 13 is what that's rated. Super Hang-On, Super Locomotive, Super Street Fighter 2, The Ooze, The Revenge of Shinobi, Toe Jam and Earl and Panic on Funkatron, and Truxton, a lot of people's favorites. Victor Man 2, the first one being on the Sega Genesis Mini, so it's nice to get the sequel. Viewpoint, Virtua Racing, versus Puyo Puyo Sun, and Warsong. That's the list, and we can see all of them lined up like so. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure Chrono, the second one, is a sci-fi style. So you'll notice that some of these are actually Mega CD or Mega Drive games, and some of these are actually some of them are Sega Genesis, some of them are Sega CD games. You can sort, by the way, let me get out of that. You can sort by recently played, which actually, if I go back up here, will belie that I've played Sonic CD, Echo the Dolphin, and Vector Man 2. That's all I've played so far. Release date, which is kind of interesting, so you can see from the very first, which would be Super Hang-On here, all the way down to the very last, which would be Puyo Puyo Sun. And then A to Z, which is a nice way to do it. If I were to do that and look at it here, you'll notice that all the Sega CD games are sort of scattered throughout, and as you cycle through, the little cursor goes whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know, something about that bothers me, so I don't really particularly like that version. Z to A, I don't know what heathen would use this, but if you are one such heathen, I don't know what to say. We do have genres, that's kind of cool, so we can actually go through here, and I suppose I haven't looked at this too closely. Let's see, let's go up. So I presume then that it means platformers maybe, and then looks like maybe brawlers, but Rise Star is a platformer, so that seems strange to me. Oh, it's just action. See it, you can see it in the lower corner, and then we sort of have we get to hear like the mystery or the movie puzzle type thing maybe, and then we've got what is this, shooter? That's a shooter. So they count this, and then fighter is how they count that. I'm looking in the bottom right corner right there. Puzzle, that must be racing. There we go. Okay. This would be your RPG, fantasy, action, adventure kind of thing. Flying. A lot of flying games. Tank games? I'm not... maybe it's strategy. I don't know. Strange genres. Okay, I don't know. That's strange, but okay. Number of players. So you can see through here that you've got the options to sort by players. Although I honestly don't know how they're deciding on that. And then CDs first, and that's the way I've opted to do it. So CDs first, so you can go through all those. Now, let's take a look real quickly at settings. This is actually kind of cool. So game settings, I went ahead and looked here, and I did add the CRT filter. I'll remove it for the purposes of streaming because it just never works when you're streaming it with that filter. You could also, as a heathen, stretch this. But look, actually, bear with me for a moment. I do wish that the other mini consoles had this option. Bear with me for a moment. The reason is this. There are 4x3 monitors that have HDMI that you could hook this up to. And if you do that, you could stretch the screen and it'll play perfectly on those monitors. And so actually that would be kind of nice. You could hook something like this up to that small little monitor. And what I thought would be cool is to do that and kind of make like a fake CRT, an old retro CRT, have all my mini consoles set up to that, kind of make it look like an old console TV. And I thought that would be actually kind of funny. And it would just be like a little mini home console setup with all my mini consoles. But then I realized I can't do that with the 4x3 monitor. But that's okay. I think I'm still going to do it with a 16:9 and just adjust. But and actually that's probably okay because then the menus won't get stretched. But it's something to be aware of. So not all of these allow that. You do have wallpaper settings here. You can do black, no wallpaper, and just the black borders. That's usually what I select. But coupled with the CRT filter, I actually did not mind this sort of fake TV border. I thought it actually was pretty nice. The rest, I mean, you can see and maybe judge for yourself. I'm not a fan of these sorts of things. To me, it starts to look strange. As you can see, it sort of cuts off. Maybe let me see if I can zoom in here, and that way you actually get a sense of what this looks like. And where's the Game Gear Godzilla strategy RPG? Oh no. Oh no. Let me see if I can zoom in here. 1 second. Oh wait. Actually, is it going to let me? What's going on here? Why is it not? What did I do with that? Hold on. Where's my zoomed option? Hold on. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Cool. I could not tell you what was going on there, but I can go like so. And I think I can do this. Hold on. Make that a little smaller. And then there we go. Okay, yeah, that'll work. All right. So what I'm gonna do here, and you'll see this in just a moment. Transition, boom. Now you can really see it. So this is what the wallpapers look like. Again, not really a fan of this. To me, that just looks cheap. You know, it's like obviously I'm zoomed in here, but. I can also do no background. That's typically what I would do. Here we have this. I mean, again, it looks like you're just, it's too in your face. Too many colors that compete for your attention visually. I don't understand this trend. It's like it's just kind of this generic image behind, and you don't get to see the whole image. Like, look at this. You get what it is. It's a blueprint of the Sega Genesis, but it just doesn't look right. This is interesting. This is actually, I think, the Mega CD Japanese boot screen or something like that. And then once again, we have the TV. So that's what I opted to go with. That made the most sense for me. And I'll just go ahead and keep with that. We do have a nice little option here. You can choose between the Sega Genesis Model 1 and Model 2 audio, and that's a nice feature here. Right? It's got that kind of bassier sound, not a high shrill treble. Very bassy. Now listen if I switch it. We lose some of that bottom end, but we get a little bit of tightness in that treble. I'm more nostalgic for the Model 2, so I'm going to stick with that. But you can change it, and that's a nice feature that they have. You can also change your mode button setting to do different things. So I have it just as quick open. I don't fully understand what all that does, but Pixel Knight says, I've heard that Game Gear Godzilla is actually not too bad. And Kaboomer, welcome! If it had a border around the background for the screen, it might look better. I agree, Kaboomer. I agree. So that's that. Let's go ahead and dive in then to what should we dive in? Let's dive into Rise Star. Here's one, Rise Star. We'll do Rise Star. This is a game I'm a big fan of. So you'll see it gives a little information here. You can also cycle through games through here in the sort order that they are in. It tells you the release year. It says, reach for the stars. In this action-packed adventure, Rise Star and his long elastic arms can grab enemies, climb walls, and swing him into the air. Travel through the 7 unique planets of Rise Star's solar system to restore peace. Hit start. I believe it gives me an option for which version of the game I want to play. Maybe not in this case. Some of them will give me an option. They'll say, do you want to play the Japanese version or the US version or the European version? But here we go. You can see right there. This is such a good game, by the way. Really good game. So funny. All right, I'm going to just adjust real quickly here to get us the game not stretched in 4x3, just so I can show this off a little bit. Looks pretty good to me. And that means I can go over to this. Oh, PFC Stillwell!
Is that a new subscriber? Welcome!
How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for that resub. Oh my gosh.
Still here. You must be doing something right.
Oh, that's so kind of you. I guess I must if I'm surrounded by so many amazing and lovely people. Thank you so much, PFC Stillwell. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm showing off the Sega Genesis Mini 2 right now, which I procured, and this is the controller for it. And just showing you a little bit of what Rise Star looks like here. Pretty good quality here. This is the full, the non-filtered look. Pixel Knight. Thank you. Let's go to, we'll keep that. Jump, grab and jump. There we go. Find, exit. Okay. Game start. Here we go. So just, right, still, well, hey, maybe pick up one of these mini consoles, There's a good selection of games on here. And, and this is a wonderful game here. Rise Star, if you're not familiar. I gotta remember how to play a little bit. Looks like asparagus there. We can chuck baddies. I always thought this was a good one. Boom. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's try this again. There we go. You can grab stuff. It's cool. This is a good game. I think I can do one of these. And you can even climb up like this. It's kind of cool. Nice little trick. Boom, grab that. I really think Sega should have worked harder on some of these kind of 2D, more Nintendo-like games. They fell into this pattern of really playing all of the arcade titles up. That was their bread and butter. They were an arcade company, and they really wanted to port all of their games and showcase that, hey, we can make games they look fantastic. They look like the original. They look like the arcade original. But the problem was that you know, obviously they weren't quite up to snuff compared to the arcade originals. And so, you know, now it's like, it's hard to go to some of those arcade games because, you know, so many of them are ported to the Switch, etc. And you can play the arcade originals as opposed to the inferior Genesis ports. That said, let's see, I gotta remember how to do this. This was always kind of a weird thing. Here we go. I think you just hold it, and then, oh, whee! Kind of fun. Maybe I can do that again. I mean, that's, yes, that's, that's true, Pixel Knight. But yeah, it's just, it feels like, when they did games like this, they could have done it. You know, Sonic, I was asked on Twitter the other day, would you prefer to play Sonic the Hedgehog 2 or Super Mario World if you just, you know, randomly were given an opportunity? I actually said, generally speaking, I'd pick up Sonic the Hedgehog 2, honestly. So, I don't know. I think Sega had some real gems. Obviously, the hardware, the graphics were inferior to the Super Nintendo. But, you know, I really, actually looking back, do feel like the Genesis had a lot of great games that really did fit the type of gameplay I enjoyed. There we go. So, yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one here. And PFC Stillwell, thank you so much again. And I'm curious, what is a favorite Sega Genesis or Sega game in general of yours? Love to know. Let's see if I can keep going up. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do this. I think. It's been a while. There we go, yeah. Oh, spikies. Okay, so I can't do that. So maybe I'm not supposed to do that? Ah, here we go. Maybe. There we go. Bonus area. Get the treasure. Alright, here we go. Try and get up here. And there we go. Boom. Got it. Well, and that's fair, Pixel Knight, yeah. But anyway, yeah, so there's that. Now, if I go back here to the 16:9, so you can see the full thing. If I hit the mode button on the controller, I pull this up, and I can go ahead and easily confirm a save to one of these save slots. This is very standard of all of these mini systems, and boom, there you go. You're done. So now I can return to the main menu or whatever I want to do. I'll go ahead and do that, and you'll see what's here. Pixel Knight says, would definitely say Sonic for me. Sega also had quite a few Godzilla games on each of their consoles except the Genesis and Master System. Interesting. Let's go ahead and try Sonic 3D Blast real quick. And then I am going to try to show you a little of echo so you can hear the CD quality audio. But I wanted to show a little of this. This is the Traveler's Tales game. They did some pretty impressive stuff. This whole little FMV intro is impressive. This is, again, not actually a Sega CD game. This is actually running on the Genesis hardware. That right there is a really impressive feat. So, you know, definitely give them some kudos. Let's go ahead and push start. Oops, I hit the menu button at the same time. But if I hit it again, I go back here. All right. Let's try this again. So we can go ahead and check out the controls. Jump with A and C, spin dash with B. And we can do a sound test, but we're just going to go ahead and do start. Oh, see all the flickies? Those mysterious birds? Right? One up, John. Actually, So the developer from Traveler's Tales, who worked on several of these games, including this one and that intro, has a YouTube channel where he actually shared some information about this development. I think it's called Game Hut. I don't know if he's done something for a while. I know he got involved in like Antstream and some of the other things out there, which was meant to be like a online hub for official releases, re-releases of these retro games. But he talked about how they did it, and it was very fascinating. Way more technical and above my knowledge, but the way he explained it was just fascinating. And some of the workarounds kind of do make sense, even if you don't know much about coding like me. And they did a really good job maximizing what they could do with this hardware. Now, he also was actually in California, part of the Paradise wildfire, and that was a big thing. He has a video about his experience of that, which is very interesting. Look at, I froze taking water, which makes it seem like I'm very thirsty. I'm a thirsty guy. What can I say? I'm a very thirsty guy. That's funny. There we go. We're back now. That one scene looked photoshopped. I mean, yeah, sort of the posterized effect. Anyway, yeah, so here we go. This is an isometric Sonic game. Again, this is running just on the original Genesis hardware. This is back in the era where Sega said, ooh, look at Nintendo. They put out Donkey Kong Country. How fascinating. You could pre-render these games, the graphics, and make it almost have this pseudo 3D look. So here we have our sort of pseudo Sonic 3D. And I mean, is it a great game? I wouldn't say so. It's you know, it's an experiment. It's not bad. It's got a little Marble Madness sort of feel to it. It's actually not bad. One Up John says the Saturn version is pretty much the same, but there's some rain effects. See, I never really played any Saturn games other than Nights into Dreams, and that was through the Steam version. So I missed out on that. Can't really speak to that. But, you know, for a 16-bit game to look like this one, that's not bad, you know? It's a unique idea. I mean, it's not unseen before. Again, I drew an allusion to Marble Madness, but to have Sonic in this world, it actually makes more sense than Sonic 06 or any of the last couple Sonic movies, in my opinion. This just looks more like Sonic than some of the other stuff you see. But yeah, it's a good use of the character, good use of the game, in my opinion. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. And yes, One Up John, a little bit like Kirby's Dream Course. I didn't think about that, but you're right. I think we can drop our flickies in there so they don't run away from us. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, and again, I'm just impressed that it runs on the hardware it runs on, you know? And again, another kind of comparison might be Super Mario RPG. Even though it's a very different style game, they kind of share some connections from a visual standpoint. The other thing that's interesting about this game is it's actually very similar to Sonic The Lost World, which I've mentioned before. I'd like to stream sometime the Wii U version, which is what I have. And I really like that game. I think it's actually quite a good game. It's really well made. It's a lot of fun, and it has sort of a feel like this, where you're not quite in a 2D or a 3D space. You know, a little like maybe Super Mario 3D world or land. And I don't know, I think this is, like, I'm having fun right now. What can I say? I'm having fun. Don't know where that last flicky is. I think I've got one more to find. I mean, that's a little annoying. Unless I really do just need to go through the exit ring. I might actually be done. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Tell you what, let's go back to that exit ring. Let's see. Oh, hello. Can I go through this? No. Not yet. Okay. So I gotta find where that is. Do I need to, like, bump this guy off? Let's try that. Boop, boop, no. I gotta figure out how to do this. Maybe I need... Oh, there he is. Well, hello. There we go. He was right there all along. Oh, no! All of my rings and my flicky. Oh, you bloated fire hydrant. Look at that. All right, here we go. There we are. Now we can go ahead and do that with our 4 rings. Pixel Knight. Oh my gosh, and then I look away for a second. Now I've got 1 ring. Okay, now what? There we go. Lame. And then we keep going. And that's the gist of this game. That's the crux of it. It's not a deep game, but it's not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. I like this one. So if you're a fan of Sonic, I'd say it's worth a try, and you might be pleasantly surprised. You know, who knows? Anyway, let's go to another game here. Let's push menu. I'm not going to save it here. We're just going to go return to the main menu. Boom. And Kaboomer, who, by the way, did I properly say hello to you, Kaboomer? Kaboomer says there are a lot of tricks that developers use to hide or get around technical limitations. Yeah, that is true. Moving on up here, let's go ahead and should we play some Sonic CD? Let's do a little Sonic CD first, since we just, playing a little bit of Sonic. And I think this is one which will show you, yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog US or EU versions. We're going to try the US version here. That's what we're going to do. And Pixel Knight says, I know the dev you mentioned early on is working on a better version of this with saves and Supersonic. That's right, Pixel Knight. Yes, that's right. So here we are again. This is the... by the way, I mean, I almost feel like I could use this little sidebar with the TV like that as a general purpose 4x3 mask. I quite like it. I don't think I have anything on RAM data. I mean, I played it a little bit, but I didn't actually... Yeah, no. Okay. Let's exit there. You can hear a lot of that audio there. Now, I don't know, having not played this game on original hardware before, I've only played the re-released versions of it. I don't know how the audio holds up, if there are any issues with it or not. It seems to me like there may be a little bit of glitchiness, but that may have been present in the original game, so I don't fully know. By the way, I got something in my eye. Sorry. Okay. Hopefully I got it there. Whew. The foibles of streaming. So this game is interesting in that it has a time travel element to it. Right now we're in sort of this paradise-like version of the Sonic world. Oh yeah, hear that there? How the rings kind of glitched out? Pixel Knight says, oh man, that music. Isn't that the truth right there? It's good stuff. It's really good stuff. And good, Kaboomer. I'm glad I did. And I think I might just need to boost this up a little bit more so you can hear it. You can also grab the... There we go. Yeah, how's that, huh? Go in here. Oh! Oops, didn't mean to do that. But that's some pretty rockin' music, right? Maybe I can't get out of here? I don't know what I've done. I've done messed up. I guess? Not really sure where I'm supposed to go now. Am I just trapped? What? Oh, here, I can go here. No? That doesn't take me where I want to go. I guess down here. There we go. All right. There we go. I have not played this since the early iOS games. iOS game days. But I don't know. I mean, as cool as this is, and it is pretty cool. Let's see if we can go into the there we go. We're going into the future, I think it is. As cool as this is, I do feel like it's a little bit it's a little unfortunate having lost the really iconic sound chip of the Genesis. You know, that's another thing about this era is actually another thing. I'm doing this right now. I'm actually working on a project where I am going through all of the games on consoles I grew up with, and I'm basically making a list of like my favorites. By the way, I am in the past right now. Can't tell, so there's no robotic stuff or anything. But I'm making this list of favorites. Well, one of the kind of interesting things, one of the things that's kind of cool about the 16-bit era, well, and indeed the 8-bit before it, is that a lot of the games that came out that had the same name but were released on several different consoles were actually different in some pretty fundamental ways. Sometimes completely 100% different games. At other times, just games that had differences because they were ported or recreated rather than ported. So it's interesting to play a game that didn't really didn't really do it for you on one system, on a different system, and see if it was actually more exciting. It's kind of cool. And Twitchy Berry, how are you doing? What is up with you? Hello. I've got to go in here. It looks like we've got ourselves a comment by Pixel Knight that is too big for here, but we can go ahead and pull it up over here. It's a fun fact, so we got to read it. Twitchy Berry, my friend, how are you? It's good to see you. Greetings, Maniverse. Twitchy Berry says, greetings to you. And I hope that you're well. I hope your family's doing well. I'm going to pause the game for a second. Pixel Knight says, fun fact, this game is kind of the reason Mania got made, because one of the main devs for the phone version was Christian Whitehead, who was a fan game developer who made the phone version for fun and got hired by Sega to get it officially released, eventually leading to him working on Mania. That is consistent with what I understand to be, the facts of the matter. And yes, this is a cool thing. I'm glad that they did manage to port this game. That's how I first played it. But yeah, I hadn't actually gotten a chance. I don't know what that is all about. To play it on the Sega CD. I never owned a Sega CD as much as I wanted to get a Genesis and a Sega CD and a 32X and do the Tower of Power with Sonic Knuckles and all that. Never did it. Never had the ability to do that. So I am glad now to have the Sega Genesis Mini 2 with some of these games. Basically, the only game I think I'm missing from what I would want. Oh, look at that! Look who that is. Look at that. I think the only game I'm missing, which I would, otherwise like, is the Sonic or Knuckles Chaotix. And yes, Scooter Mana Banana. This is not Mario. Don't worry, Mario's soon here. That was a promise. So we're going to dive into that. But One Up John already said that that he'll play here. It's Rosie the Rascal. Oh yeah, I don't even know what to do with these. Like in Sonic Mania, I never understood what I was meant to do. Oh, I just tripped, I guess. I mean, you have like a certain amount of time. You gotta go through this sort of pseudo. Actually, you know what? Hang on a tick. It just now occurred to me. So this is like mode 7. So does that mean the Sega CD incorporated essentially mode 7? Because I don't believe that the Genesis would have been able to have done the sprite scaling like this. Does anyone know about that? I'm super curious about that now. Wait, are those... Do I need to, like, hit those? I bet that's what I'm supposed to do. I bet I've been doing it wrong. Oh, man. Come on. I'm doing this so poorly. Oh, man. It's actually kind of tricky. Oh, dang. Let's see. Oh, no, Barry. Yikes, Barry. Dang. Well, my prayers are with you and your family. I'll keep you in my prayers, my thoughts. I didn't know that was going on. Obviously, that's not something you need to share, but the fact that you now shared it, I like I said, I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers. That's tough. That's dental pain, no good. It's never good. And it can be so expensive. But then having the just being off, boy, doesn't that's a struggle. That's some humanness right there. And I imagine maybe there's a little bit of frustration there that sets in, but just your love and your being, your best self, and being as best as you can be in this situation. I'm sure it will be enough in the long run. It's whenever there's that difficulty going on, especially as a parent, I've found I tend to get embarrassed, and I think that's why I'm trying to say all this. I hope this isn't offensive, or that that you take it as if I know what your experience is like, because I don't, and they're all unique and whatnot. But if in any way that resonates with you, just know you're not alone, and don't be embarrassed. It's I think that parenting is one of the hardest things you can do. So blessings to you. One Up John says this must have inspired Sonic R. That was the little bonus stage, and says the space on the CD allowed for more data, so they were able to do more tricks with the original hardware. And that makes sense. Let's see here. But yeah, so here we go. So this is Sonic CD, and one that, again, I'm not as familiar with. It always was strange to me because it's technically a later game than Sonic the Hedgehog 3, but it feels inferior to me. It's not as tight of a game. It's not as well polished. It doesn't look as nice. I actually think that it's a pretty cool game, but even the music. Yes, it's exciting to use the Red Book audio and all that good stuff. I think it's Red Book. But it kind of actually makes the whole experience a little bit less exciting than, say, the original games. It doesn't have the same charm and character. Great audio, but it's like, can you imagine if this was all bits and beeps and boops? That's my take anyways. I don't know if it's a good take, but it's my take. So I don't think this game is as good as Sonic the Hedgehog 3. And I think Sonic the Hedgehog 3 may eke out a higher placement in my order than even Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is a really good game. I could play that one a lot, over and over, and not get bored. But, oh, see, I already messed up going into the future there. But I think we're just going to end this stage kind of however we do, since we're at the goal, and boom, and done. Yeah, this was a whole year before 3. Oh, I thought that 3 came out before. Never mind. Scooter says, I have 3 official Sega CD games physically. Which are those, my friend? And Twitchy Bear says, some days are fun, some less so, but all are blessed. There you go. There you go. Anyway, here we are. We're in the sort of future stage here, but I'm going to go ahead and just return to the main menu. One of these days, I'm going to try and figure out this game and maybe play through it, but let's go ahead and, oops. Let's go like so. There we go. That's what I meant to do. 3 copies of Night Trap, 1 John says. Yeah, I didn't do that elegantly. Last game I'd like to show off, and this is because it actually is one of my favorite. In a weird way, it's one of my favorite games. I don't know why. I think it's sort of the mystery around it, the uniqueness of it. But Echo the Dolphin, really cool game. And of course, this is the Sega CD version. Ah, there we go, Scooter. And yes, the graphics are gorgeous in this game. I agree. Yeah, I never had Night Trap until this Sega Genesis Mini 2, Scooter. Oh, Pixel Night. I had it backwards. Thank you for correcting me. I thought this was after 2, not after 1. That makes more sense because it is more similar to 2, but I think 2 is a superior game. I really do. Anyway, so this is a good. I like the music in the cartridge version of this game, but the audio is really quite nice with the CD. So it's really cool that I have a copy of this now, albeit through the Mini 2. Oops, I don't want to do that. So here we go. We're gonna just go this way. Ah, Scooter. I don't know about that. So, I mean, you can just see here and listen too. Let me up that audio. The ambience of it. So cool. Always really enjoyed just the feel of this game. It's so cool. There we go. Always unfortunate when you dive too high and you lose your pod. Flew too close to the sun there, Echo. How unfortunate. So, Pixel Night has to head out. Remember to stay pixelated, and that the big cat is so annoying that it made a whole generation of children hate fishing. Big the cat. Oh no. Oh, that's funny, Pixel Night. I did not know that. Echo is so fun, so well says. Ah, see? Froggy, Scooter says. But yeah, here we go. Suddenly, great winds of water. Anywho, I do like this this game. It is actually pretty challenging, but I think it's why I also like Dolphin Olympics so much. If you recall, that was one of my favorite Flash games. Oops. So I don't necessarily want to play too much more of this because, you know, I'll get into it if I do. Ah. But what I've done, there we go. But yeah, but this is a good one. Echo the Dolphin, with also the Boris. Oh gosh, what's his name? The artist who did the cover art for it. Famous fantasy artist. Boris something. Viejo? Is it Boris Viejo? Look it up. Yeah, Boris Vallejo. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Boris Vallejo. And Scooter interested in the Saturn, eh? I mean, it's funny. There was actually a time where I was in a tournament and I was actually doing pretty good. I came really close to winning, and I would have had an opportunity to either get a NES Mini or a Sega Saturn, and I would have gone for the Saturn at the time because I still could have gotten a Mini, but the Saturns, you know, that's older hardware. It's harder to find. Yeah, no, as far as I know, the Saturns, that is a really good price. You know, all systems are going up, but the Saturn, you know, that's a fairly niche console. And so I would say that's a good deal. Yeah, One Up John, I think, yeah, I would expect around $200 for a Saturn these days. So just to hear about $150 actually sounds pretty good. Anyway, oops, there we go, get some air. But yeah, so there we go. That's Echo the Dolphin, my friends. Echo the Dolphin, very good game, and one which I'm happy to have on this here little unit. As you can see, return to the main menu. Boom. A lot of good stuff here. So I get that, Scooter, but you know, for me, the only couple of games I really wanted on a Saturn I have now, because Knight's Journey into Dreams is on Steam, which I have, and Panzer Dragoon is on Switch, which I have. So you know, that's what I've done. And that's a good question. Do you have an SG-1000, Scooter? Do you? And do you actually have a Master System too, or do you just have a power-based converter? I always thought the Master System was an interesting system. Never heard of it until much later. You know, when it was out, I didn't know it was a thing. But anyway, yeah, so this is the system. That's right, One Up John. I'm going to go ahead and fire back on that CRT filter. Again, it doesn't look good for the streams, but just for my own enjoyment. And there you have it. That, my friends, is this short foray, not foyer, into the Genesis Model 2. So with that, I think what I'm going to do here is go to this screen. You used to have a Master System. Okay. And I'm going to shut that off. It does have a nice little shutting down animation. I could have showed you, but oh well. And I do need to just quickly change a setting here. Go. Alrighty. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and switch this over to Mario Advance. Oh, we have an ad starting in 2 minutes, actually, friends. So I can't believe it's already been another hour, but it has. So let's go ahead. We're gonna run those ads, the 3-minute ads here, now in order to avoid having to get interrupted. That I didn't realize we spent like an hour on that, but we did. So we're gonna go ahead and run those ads. Thank you for your patience here while we, while I'm having to run these ads. I'm trying to do it to avoid pre-roll ads. Once every hour, 3 minutes seems appropriate. Please chat in the chat here. Comment about your favorite games on Sega, favorite systems, and things like that. And we will be getting into Super Mario Brothers 3's version of Mario Brothers in just a bit. This is actually from Super Mario Advance 4, so don't get too confused. See you in a bit. welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you so much for your patience as I was getting this all sorted and getting ready for the next thingamabob on the Whoozy Watchy. a very good thing indeed. And we're gonna get right back into this in a second, but I am actually just going to change a setting here, adjusting the game screen to not reproduce the classic feel, so that we don't have the little bits of artifacting that we will otherwise no doubt get. And then yeah, I'll just have that audio come back on up, and I'm also going to adjust that the game that we're playing is not just retro. We're playing Super Mario Advance 4, and it is advanced. So, all right, there we go, and done. And so there's that. That's all looking fine and dandy. Let's go ahead and hit that button. Boom, I'm back. Hey-o. And there we go. There you have it. So in the background is just sort of the old cutscene thing here. And this is on the Nintendo Switch online service. I am actually also pretty sure that I think I'm going to play it with the version on here, because then it's actually showing, you know, what the game's going to look like. But I could also use my Game Boy Advance version. See, I had to run and get ready here. Let me just think about this. I think that actually that looks pretty darn good too. Is that actually set up? Well, I think we're actually all set up already. Look at this. Boom. That to me looks just about nigh unto perfect. And yeah, as a matter of fact, yeah, that's good. That's golden is what that is. So we're gonna go ahead and use that. We're gonna go ahead and keep the Game Boy Advance things there, so we can just hop over here. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty good to me. We're gonna use the Game Boy Advance SP. I didn't even have to change any settings. How cool is that? So here we are. We're gonna go ahead and go to multiplayer. Hopefully this works. It's not letting me. I think maybe first what I need to do, I think that the next time I revisit the Super Mario games, I'm going to do it with the Advanced series. Yeah, that might be kind of fun, Seth. And heyo, I'm gonna go back. Maybe I have to. Let's go to the game selection. I think I need to first go to online, play online. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, this is what I need to do. And thanks, Scooter. And yeah, I'm gonna keep this up for friends. Play while you wait. No passcode. So hop on in. Just let me know who it is if your name is not obvious. I'm gonna go ahead and do later there, and hop right back into. Oh, did it change the order of my games? That's strange. One Up John is joining. Another player is waiting to join them. Return to the game selection screen. Please save if you haven't already. I don't understand. I don't get that. Another player to join them. Return to the game selection screen. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's not what it is. Let's go back to game selection. Okay. But, oh, these are the only games that you can play online. I see. Because I was going to say, some of them went away. What happened? But I get it. Okay. This is the first time I've actually done this. Okay. Move cursor with this. Applause like so. Single pack play. Oh, interesting. Single pack play. Press and hold. Okay, details. Yeah, you can select from titles that support single pack play. return to multi-pack play. And they're same. Okay. Scooter says I'll try to join once my Switch charges up. Okay. Anyway, I don't... Yeah. All right. This is new to me doing it this way. Each player will control their own game screen. Yes. Okay. You, other player. Yes. Next. You can find how to start a title's linked play modes by checking the suspend menu. Starting linked play. Okay. So, okay. So I think we're in it. But if I go here and go multiplayer, checking, there we go. And I'll choose one. And we can do classic or battle here. So now we're actually in the game at this point. So I can actually go to my Game Boy Advance here and we'll switch to this. So, shall we do classic or battle? What do you want to do here? And Seth, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're going to give Seth a shout out here. Shout out Seth Haskell. Ba 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 ba. Classic is fine. Let's do classic for now. Press start. There we go. All right. Here we go. I'm using a Pro controller. I kind of wanted to use a Game Boy I actually wanted to use an NES game controller, but oh, hello. Aw. Yeah, you goober. No! Oh no, shucks. Hello. Seems fun. Let's just see what happens if I go like this. Sorry. Whoa, hello. The blue Spiney's after me. Oh, hello. Oh, I think you... Wait, we're working together. I should probably play a little nicer. We're working together, aren't we? There we go. Yeah, that's right. It's not a competition. We're on the same page. What do you do? We're on the same page. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. Oh, that's cool. There, see, I gave you a coin. See, because I'm friends with you. Oh, hello. One up, John. Nice job. There you go. By the way, I'm gonna take apart my Pro controller, my standard black Pro controller, because I've realized that I think at some point I got a little bit of gunk underneath the D-pad and just sticks ever so slightly. It doesn't impact gameplay, but you hear like a slight audible clicky sound sometimes. So I looked up on iFixit, and it seems pretty easy to clean, to take apart for cleaning. And I've never done it, and I've used this controller a lot for many years here at this point. So I think it's time to just go through and do a nice solid cleanup. I think that'll work. Boom. Yeah, we're not in battle mode yet, so we gotta play nice. What am I doing? Right? Sorry, there went up, John. All right, what can I say? There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh. Oh no. Oh, nice audio here. There we go. Oh, hello. No! You bonked me into a crab. Only got one life left. One life to live. Ooh, that was lucky. Oh, we got the coins going everywhere. And here we go. Oh, hello. I was trying to get that guy. Oh, boy. There we go. Boom. Whew. Hey, Anime Barrow, welcome. All right, will you enjoy your travels. May they be safe, and we'll see you soon. I'm excited to hear more about how things are going. And loved what I saw in Discord of your latest pottery creations. That was cool. Whoa, hello. Sorry, not sorry, Scooter, indeed. That's the way these things go, isn't it? Oops. Hello. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. This is so funny. Oh, hello. I done goofed. I done goofed. There you go. All right, let him come down this way. There you go. You got him. Nice job. All right. Oh, I love that emote. So good to see those emotes. I feel like I don't see my emotes enough lately. Oh, here we go. Oh. Wacha. Wacha. Oh boy. Well, I guess I could always do that and this. There we go. This is always fun. All right. Up we go. Voila. There we go. You get the coin. Oh, or not. I'll get the coin. You got that coin. Good. Ah, hello. There we go. Waha. 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 And waha and waha. There we go. All right, go us. Fun fact, dogs wearing shoes are adorable. Animate Barrel, I don't know what prompted such a fun fact to grace our chat, but it is a good one. And oh my gosh, this is really slippery. There we go. That was very slippery. This is good. This is super good. I like it. Anywho, phase 10, we're getting farther along. I like it. I dig it. I dig it. Wee! All the bouncing around. Hello. 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 Oh, no, that's not going to be good. Okay, like so. Wee! I'm going to steal all your stuff, One Up John. Oh, oh, hello, hello. Whoop. Okay, well, that hurt both of us. My sincerest apologies. A boop. A boop. Oh, run, run! No! No, I'm sorry, One Up John. I did that to you. I'm the worst. I killed One Up John. I killed One Up John. No. Oh, golly, I'm sorry, my friend. There we go. There we go. That was a nice joint effort there. You'd think I'd be a little more accommodating. You know. A little bit. Oh, no! Less fun fact, the bank keeps blocking my gift subs as fraud. Really? Oh, no. What does that mean? What happens? I don't even know. Oh, boy. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. I think that's game over for us. Yep. It's game over for me. I guess I continue. I got 1 credit. Okay. I'm back, baby. As I go flying off. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right. Up we go. And voila. A woohoo! A woohoo! Ahoo! Aha! Oh. That's not good. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Animate Barrel. That's really lame, though. Oh, hello. Get out of the way. Oh, no! I really didn't try. I wasn't attempting any lack of anything, actually. Whoa, oh my gosh, I'm slip sliding. And oh, hello. Okay, that wasn't great. Let's see if I can go like so. Hello. Whoa, hello. There we go. And voila. Okay. This is tricky. No more Ouija. I might be able to get a credit for you. I don't know how this works. Let's see. I'm gonna try and go for a credit. Maybe it's how many coins you collect. Is that how it works? I don't know. I've only really played this in the oh, hello. Only really played this in the NES version, not this version. So there's a lot more to this that I'm not super familiar with. It's really good fun though. Good fun. Oh, hello. Whoop. And voila. Okay. Are you able to jump in now? I don't know. Hopefully, One Up John. Oh, One Up John is still a wee G with a halo. Oh, another player has control. Why? Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. Oh, because they hit start probably, or menu maybe. Oh, like so. Voila. And and like so. Handy. All right. Don't love that. Don't love that. Okay. And there we go. Oh, no. That might be it. Is that all she wrote? Yeah. Game over. All right. We got to phase 14. What does that mean? What does that mean? Phase 1 again for us? Or do you want to do battle mode? Let's do battle mode. Let's hop out. Let's start over. Oh, no. Not... Wait. What? No, that's not what I want. What do we do? Oh. Is there not a way to... Huh. I don't know. You want to just... Oh, what? I can pick up the POW block. Oh, snap. That's cool. Memory Martin, all right, man, I'm heading to bed. Peace and love. Enjoy the stream. If you join Shuji, let them know I said hi. Will do. All right. Can you, could you actually do me a favor and just give me a link in Discord with their Twitch username, or even if you want to give me the whole link to their stream, that'd be great. The reason is that way I can quickly find it. That'd be fantastic. Memory Martin, thank you so much. Shout outs to you. If you want to use the !SO command for yourself, Memory Martin, please do. I mean, I'd like you to do that, but if you would be willing to do that for me, that would be super. What? One Up John, I promise you I was not trying to get you hurt. I was trying to throw you out of the way. I didn't know that you would sort of end up there. Darn. Anywho. But yes, good night. Have a great one, Memory Martin. And you sent it right on. Yeah, if you'd please do !SO Memory Martin, that'd be... There we go. Look at that. Playing Splatoon 3. We got to play some Splatoon 3 with Memory Martin. I cannot wait to do that with you. That's going to be so much fun. So pumped. Okay. And I hope that Nintendo releases some kind of Game Boy Advance controller. How cool would that be, huh? Oops, hello. Run! Run! Oh, no! Oh, boy. Anger crabs. Anger crabs. Anger crabs. Anger crabs. Anger crab. Anger crab. Yeah, that's some teamwork right there. Might stream it Friday, depending on how quickly I get Pokemon event done. Right on. Well, yeah, so Memory Martin, we'll definitely stream some Splatoon 3 together, and I look forward to just playing with you. So maybe we can find a time to just play in the weeks ahead. Oh, dear. What goes around comes around. Yeah, Memory Martin, I definitely would like to, to play some Splatoon 3 with you, to work on some challenges. I actually am needing to work on the, oh, here we go. There we go. I gotcha. There you go. All yours, One Up John. But yeah, I need to buy some more equipment and stuff for my character, and then I also want to get more stuff for my whatchamacallit, my locker. And yeah. Whoa, whoa, hello. By the way, I'll be joining Dash and Solid for some V Rising Saturday. All right, right on. Oh, hello. There we go. Do. All right, level clear. Boom. There we go. Voila. Oh, hello. Well, that's just gonna happen. Yeeks. Whatcha? There's that. Eeks. Eeks. Can I do like this? No. Oh, hello. We were going for the same thing. But I think if here you go up. Oh, hello. And then oh no! For real night, everyone. Hey, Memory Martin, do good and be well. Take care, my friend. All right. Oh, hello. Huzzah. I hope you're all doing well, by the way. I really do. Thank you so much. It's been a good month. You know, a little bit slow, but it's been a good month. One Up John, would you like to join in a Discord voice chat, by the way, while we play? I would be happy to have you. I'm so sorry, One Up John. I can't believe I did that. Like a joik, I did that to you. Oh, hello. Oops, hello. Oh boy. Woo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boops, kaboops. There we go. Animate Barrel says, I don't get the win conditions. Oh, very good. I can take a chance to explain this. So, okay. So the enemies here. Oh, hello. Well, that's how you don't win. So the enemies here come in waves. There's a certain amount of enemies. You have to take them out. Oh, no. And once you get to the last enemy, they turn blue on the screen, and you have to get them. Once you do, you've completed the wave, and the level is over. The coins appear for each of the enemies that you defeat. So here we go. See, that's how we know this is the last. And all the enemies, oh, hello. They all appear in a different way based on their enemy design. Oh man, dagnabbit. So like the little crabs there, you actually need to hit twice. Once will irritate them, and then the second will actually flip them upside down. So your goal is hit the enemies from below so that you can kick them. That takes them out entirely, and then after that, you do that for every enemy in the wave. The last one comes, or every one except for the last one. Last enemy comes in blue, and you take them out, and you complete the stage. Does that make sense? Not sure. I'm sure that there's an easier way to explain it. That's just what I could come up with at the moment. Ouch, that was unfortunate. You have 2 credits. I'll go ahead and use that one. All right, let's see. And I am very excited to try this with 4 players. Scooter, I can't wait for you to come home so that we can play this. There we go. Oh, no! Oof. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, no! Lol, that makes sense, Animate Bro says. Okay, good. And basically, don't die is another key factor that I seem to be missing. So, you know. And Scooter says, I'm home just charging the Switch. Good. And yeah, One Up John, if you want, we could pause this and have you hop into voice chat. In fact, here, I'm going to give you a moment. I'm going to pause it. And I'll give you a moment to let me know if you want to do voice chat. I hope everyone's doing well. If you're new around here, my name is Mana. I'm an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro and original hardware, and indie titles. And I'm happy to be playing some Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros. 3 on the Nintendo Switch Online service alongside 1UpJohn. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you like what you see, please consider a follow. And if you're a longtime friend of Mana, thanks for being here. And 1UpJohn, no worries, we don't have to do voice chat. The question of why are you at 0 points, I believe that was because I got a game over. Yeah. So I used a credit to restart, but yeah, reset my points there. Shwaboom, oh boy. As you can tell too, the ice makes a bit of mischief here. There we go, do that, and there we go, clear. Am I playing on original hardware? No, because actually the only way to play this multiplayer is to literally be in the same place with the correct cables and 2 Game Boy Advances with, I believe, 2 copies of this game. So instead, oh boy, maybe you only needed 1, but in any event, I am using the Nintendo Switch Online. So I've actually kind of adapted my official hardware thing, or original hardware thing, to be official hardware. I may not always play on the original hardware, but I'll play it on official hardware. So that's why things like the mini consoles and Nintendo Switch Online, virtual console games, re-releases, and remasters all kind of fit. As often as I can, I'll use original hardware, but sometimes it's just not really something that can be done. Like in this instance, I would not be able to play with 1UpJohn, or indeed any of you, were it not for the fact that the Nintendo Switch Online service exists. Whoa, boy. 1UpJohn says, I believe you only needed 1 cart for this game. So there's that, but still, we would need 2 Game Boy Advances, we'd need the link cables, and we would need to be in the same place. Well, obviously, that last one's probably the biggest hurdle. So, I think both 1UpJohn and I would have the necessary cables. I am out, but 1UpJohn is in, so we're going to let 1UpJohn continue doing his thing. And we'll chat. We'll just watch what happens over here. Oh, best kind of gameplay. Don't have to do anything. Bonus game for 1UpJohn. He's gonna do his thing. I am spent. Old rat. Lay sad. That's alright. We'll let 1UpJohn continue on. And yeah, I don't need to use... I could actually use any of my other overlays. For example, this one here. And that does show you the Nintendo Switch Online service, overlay, which has its advantages and disadvantages, right? And it is slightly larger, I guess, this way on the screen. But I like my Game Boy Advance overlay. I'm proud of it, so I like to use it. Anyway. We're gonna... Let's see here. Can we do the clapping? Well, I can't do the clapping on here. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I was gonna use the little clappity-clap hands, but I guess I can't. Anyway, I can go over here. So, slightly smaller screen, but actually kind of works for these games which were meant to be viewed on a very small screen. So, sometimes, when I upscale these things, it actually tends to look kind of cruddy if I just have it on the, inflated view where it's taking up the whole screen. And Game Boy Advance is interesting too because it's an aspect ratio all its own. It's not 4:3, it's not 16:9. It's actually 3:2. And it makes it a little bit tricky for if you're trying to capture it like sort of as a full screen thing. So I personally prefer using an overlay like this because then it just gives a little air of authenticity. Bravo again, One Up John. How many phases are there is a good question. Let's look this up. How many phases are in Super Mario Bros. 3 Advance 4 Mario Bros? I don't know if it's gonna say. I don't know, we'll see. Classic, I think is what it's called. Classic mode. Oh, hey, I'm in. Look, I'm in. All right. I don't know. I didn't get an answer here, but at least here we go. That gives us a Google tab that I'll look up at a later date. Oh boy. Nice. And I'm back in the game. How happy is that? Now I think this is this back to the first phase? Do we just repeat as long as we can for the high score kind of thing? I'm not actually sure. But it is a superbly fun game. It's super easy, but Mario Brothers really was a great arcade classic. Obviously, this is upgraded in many ways from the arcade classic. But that is one, if I could get a Mario Brothers arcade cabinet, that'd be a pretty cool one. You know, I might even prefer it to the likes of, say, a Donkey Kong. Now, if you get into like Donkey Kong Jr. or Donkey Kong 3, I might actually prefer those. But actually, I might prefer Mario Brothers over Donkey Kong 2, Jr. But Donkey Kong 3, I think I'd prefer over all of them. So, okay, I think I've just figured out in my mind my favorite Nintendo arcades. So it goes probably Donkey Kong 3, Mario Brothers, Donkey Kong Jr., and Donkey Kong. And obviously there's others as well, but those are like the big ones that I can think of, you know. I've never really played Popeye or some of the other ones that were real famous. But Super Mario, or Donkey Kong 3, rather, is a really cool one. I like that one a lot. Ooh, here, I think, nice. Yeah, Donkey Kong 3, oh, nice job. Oh, no! If I do that, I can go like so, there we go. I don't know, do any of you have thoughts on that? And one of the things, I mean, you know, a lot of people are sort of talking about the arcade, home arcade thing right now, and we're actually in the midst of figuring out how we're going to convert our garage into like more of a bonus room for play and the like, and we could actually keep the arcades in there, and I could potentially get a full-size arcade of some sort. I've actually thought a lot about building an arcade cabinet, you know, and I've actually got several different plans, things that I'd like to do on a stream and whatnot. But one of my ideas was to actually build a full or smaller scaled Nintendo cabinet, and then actually get the PCB from one of those games, and probably Donkey Kong 3, which I believe goes for a little bit less than the others because it's not as well liked, although it might be a little more hard to find because of that, and so the supply might be less, and therefore it all is a wash. But anyway, oh boy. But yeah, I thought that'd be cool. Get like an original PCB, and then I could actually stream some of the some of that. Or, and this is an entirely possible thing too, is basically get those games on my Switch, and then I can hook up my Switch to this arcade cabinet, and play it on there. It's not quite the same, but it seems like it would work. So someday, perhaps. Now I know that we're waiting for Scooter to hop on in. Oh, hello. This is so tricky to do. Ah, there we go. Oh boy. And there we go, like so. There we go. And Scooter should be joining us. We can actually get up to 4 players, believe it or not, in this game. And in the versus mode, which after this, I think we'll do the versus mode. But yeah, I'm just a big fan of these arcade titles. They're super simple. You know, you don't have to really think too much about it. I've kind of been on this big kick of how to I love that. Of how to get a list of my favorite retro games together, because I really enjoy retro games, and to no one's surprise, right? So my thought is I'd like to make a spreadsheet with my favorites, or kind of like, because there's a lot of games I'm nostalgic for, and there's a lot of games I like, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend, or I wouldn't necessarily kind of consider like a pick up and play game, or one that I would easily go into, just for a quick bit of fun. So I'm making a list. I've already actually made a list of my top about 200, and I think it's like about 250, 200 and some odd NES games, which I consider to be sort of the best of the best. I don't think it's quite 250. I think it's like 220, which is a big list. But they're like, this is the cream of the crop, I would say. You know, and some of them I don't have direct experience with, but they're like sequels of beloved franchises, so I included them. But yeah, kind of trying to make a list of like what I would recommend, and sort of putting that on my website for folks that are interested in discovering some games and kind of knowing what I like, and what games I would recommend. Yeah, there we go. Nice job. Oh boy, that was close. Oof. Nice. Scooter is literally playing his 3DS while waiting. Okay, well, after we get a game over, then we'll bring you in there, Scooter. And would you like to do a little voice chat, my friend? Or even be here on stream, on screen? Would you like that? Oh boy. I feel like we're really doing well right now. You can voice chat and use webcam. Okay, I'll set that up. We'll get that going here in a little bit. There we go. There's that. Oh no, I'm so sorry, One Up John. Oh boy. So funny to see the little bloop, the bloop. One of the cool things is actually one of my godsons was with us on a trip. We were in this place called Bend, Oregon. This was several years ago, and we went to this little brew pub, had a great dinner there, and fun little man effect. I actually don't drink alcohol, but I do enjoy going to places like this, so I drink my Mountain Dew or whatnot. Anyway, but we were there, and they had an arcade there, an arcade machine, which actually, truth be told, was a bit on the iffy side, because I'm almost 100% certain that what they had in there is this this board that is basically a pirated version of several of several classic 80s video games. And so it, oh boy, that was wild. But yeah, so it was like what I don't know what I'm doing here. There we go. Get it. Boom. Go. Good. Okay. BFC still all right. I'm back. Had to watch the end of a hockey game. Oh, which one was it? The was the Rangers? No. Oh my gosh, who was it? I've already completely spaced on. Oop. Hello. Let me. I already goofed here. But yeah. Who was it? Who won? I know we're in the playoffs here. I am so happy that the Kraken have done as well as they've done. But I don't know where they're at the moment. But yeah, just thrilled seeing them. I mean, taking on the Avalanche. I mean, this is a team which, you know, I remember very well as a winning team. Obviously, they've had their fair share of challenges lately as well. But hello. But super cool to see that this team, which really is like one of the best in the league. Oh boy, I froze. Let me change some stuff here. Knights versus Jets. Spoiler alert: Knights won and led the series 3-1. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I gotta pause this here and fix my camera. I don't know why I was saying the Rangers. Are the Rangers even in it? I honestly, I don't get any of the channels to watch this, so I've been getting most of my information from like Twitter and such. There we go. Now I'm back here. But Knights versus Jets. The well, I imagine, yeah, and lead the series 3-1. Knights won and lead the series 3-1. Okay, yeah. Who's behind them? Who's next? Do you know? I don't have ESPN. Can you believe it? No, we don't get any, any of these channels or anything like that, but we have thought about, my dad and I have actually talked about for next season that we might try to get like a streaming, service so that we can watch the hockey, especially the playoffs. I mean, that's the thing. And it's like I kind of now, I'm still interested in the, in the season games for like the, for the Kraken. I'll always be a fan of the Ducks, Anaheim. Oop, darn it. Even your TV watching is retro, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Dang it. But then, oh, yeah, I got a credit. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so the Kraken, the Ducks, the Kings, that's really my dad's team. But I love them too. I remember them from the Gretzky days. And it's hard to argue with that. But also the Red Wings, Avalanche, those are like the teams. Bruins, that'd be another one. But and the Canadians. I think, honestly, I always feel like they deserve to win. I don't know, I'm always pleased when they win. So those are teams that I'm interested in and would follow. And there's that game over. All right. Well, Scooter, looks like you're in, my friend. You're in. And for everybody who has come on in and anyone who might be new around here, I hope you're having fun, and please do know if you like what you see, you're more than welcome to follow along for the future to see and hang out with more of this, more retro Nintendo goodness. We've got ads coming in about 13 minutes, just so everybody knows. But here we go. Next round will be Oilers or Kings, depending on who wins that series. Stillwell says, I would say go Kings, of course, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. In any event, let me hop out here. I guess we need to do this, right? Well, here, let's If I press start, what happens? No. Okay, so I gotta go to game selection. If everyone selects yes, you'll return to game selection. So yes. That way we can have Scooter join on in. Oh boy, I just realized I'm on the wrong screen altogether for something like this. There we go. That's much better. And I am going to boot up Discord so that I can get my friend Scooter in a call. Although actually we may not use, what will we do here? Let me try this. I think this will work. Video. All right. Hopefully this works. I think this will. If I go like so, it's been a while since I've done this, but I'm hoping this works well. There's also the guest mode in Twitch, but I don't really understand how that works. I should try that at some point. But for now, we're going to do it this way. Let me grab Scooter. Try this link that I'm sending you. Give that a shot. See what happens. Twitchy Berry says, I follow the original 6 teams. Canadian teams and the odd others like the Penguins. Oh, actually, Penguins are good too. I like the Penguins as well, Twitchy Berry. That's a solid one. Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah, and like Maple Leafs would be another one for me. But yeah, Canadians and Maple Leafs, I really am but basically if it's a Canadian team, it feels right. Twitchy Berry. It feels right. Feels right. Man, to make a trip up for some minor league hockey. Portland Winterhawks are always good. See, I do need to do that. That's right. I forgot because you work up there. We need to we need to do a meetup up there. Actually, at the next Portland Retro Gaming Expo, there we go. We should plan on meeting up there. But yeah, I do actually want to go see the Winterhawks at some point. I don't know. I've always enjoyed hockey. I just think it's a fun sport. You know, it is probably my favorite. When is it? It's usually in October or November. I think it's, let's see. Let me pull this up. When Expo 2023. October 13th through, it's the Friday through Sunday, starting October 13th. So there you go. That's how it's done. Trying out the website, Scooter says. So yeah, did you get in there? You should be guest 1. It should just pop you in. Well, let me see here. Let me see if this is working. If I go studio mode and this should work. Let me see. Sorry, One Up John. It'll be just a moment here. And also, you need to pop into the game as well, Scooter. We're waiting for that. One Up John will have you join here. No password. Just hop on in. Let's see. Okay, so I still don't see you yet, Scooter. In the Video Ninja, which is what I'm using there. It ought to work, because see, like, I've got this set up now. I'll even just show you. Actually, because I don't know if I've shown this, but I have sort of this thing set up. This is like if I were to try to show. It says password isn't correct. There's no password. I didn't make a password. That's that. But then also if I do, I've got like the guest. So you should show up here. You should pop up here is the point in a moment. I don't know. I'm waiting for that. So I don't know what to say. Weird. It says no. Oh, you mean password in the, you mean in Video Ninja. I thought you meant on Nintendo Switch Online. No. What is the password here? Let me actually take a look. Customize. It might just be friend of mana or friends of mana. I don't actually remember. I'm sure saying that out loud is probably not the best, but I did. So sue me. Try one of those. I'm trying to see here. It's been a while since I've actually done anything with this. It should work. Let's see. Password 123 is a good password. That's it. Hey, okay, awesome. That worked. Yes. All right. So Scooter's in here. I don't know if we're getting audio through here. Can you say something, Scooter? Oh, wait, let's try this. Mute the speed if I do this.
Hear me?
I can hear you now. Let me, let's see here. Let's see if you're actually going to show up. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I still have you on this. Let me transition back to this and then figure out why you're not showing up here. Interesting. Hold on a second. Let's figure this out. You should be just showing up as my... Well, since you're not, maybe I can do it this other way. Okay, copy... Can I just do this? Copy that. Let's see if this works.
I don't know if I tried this before.
Yeah, this is sort of a newer thing that I've tried. Like I said, it should have just been working, but it doesn't appear to be at the moment. But if I go like so...
It's okay.
There we go. Okay, cancel. So that means if I go out of here, let's try this real quick. And if I go down to, I've got all these different. At one point, I was putting this all together. You know, it was a big thing. But if I go here and I go to scenes, I actually here scenes.
What we can do now? I'll quickly go grab my Switch so I can get us in the room there.
Yes, sounds good. And we're almost done. One up, John. Thanks for your patience. Should be ready shortly. Yes, it's working. Huzzah. Okay. So all I need to do then is I got to just... Okay, so I've got guests like so all set up. No problem. One up, John says, thank you so much for that. And so I've got my guest set up looking all good right there. Actually, I can just go ahead and transfer over to this. You can see it's actually set up now with a with a blank chair, above us. But that is where Scooter will be shortly. I believe I've got where it should be, where I can also switch just to my guests. That's guest 1, guest 2, but I think scene capture. Yeah, because there's Scooter, as you can see. Do you see that? Scooter changed his name to... Oh, Memory Martin. Oops, let me actually change that real quickly. Thank you for catching that. Yeah. I had this set up, but Scooter 102089. There we go. Done. In real time. Yeah, because the way I had this set up, I was testing things. And so I actually do have some other scenes. See, I could... oops. That's not the one I wanted to click on. I clicked on very much the wrong thing. I'm now in a void. Where'd everything go? It's not what I meant to click on. But I can click on this.
Yeah, I can pretend to be Memory Martin.
There you go. I can click on this, which now Scooter's doubled because, see, it was Memory Martin and then Scooter, but now it's Scooter and Scooter. And I can click on this, right? And then I get, now I got double Scooter and Dash. Memory Martin left out of the loop. And then I also have one more, which is this. Although I don't know why, oddly, I don't have a guest name on that last one. I'll have to actually go and see if I just didn't set up something or whatnot. But anyway, that's what I'm working on. Man is stuck in the void, screaming to no one but himself. Now, you hear Scooter, right? Everybody, you hear Scooter. Hopefully, in chat you can hear Scooter, no problems.
Yeah, they should be able to hear me.
Okay, cool, good. Stillwell says yes. Excellent. Yeah, this works out really nicely because I have all these scenes set up. It's sort of like when we were doing things with the StreamYard, only in this case, it actually appears to be pretty low latency, and I can actually control the overlays and whatnot. So it's actually kind of cool. Now, I can also, I believe, do this. Let me just double check. Actually, yeah, no, we'll stick with that. Okay, we're gonna stick with this and get into it. And so are you? Oh no, we're waiting for you to get in the game there, Scooter. No problem. And I do hear your Discord, by the way.
Yeah, for some reason my Switch logged me out.
Oh, okay. But yeah, and I'm hearing your little Discord beeps and boops, my friend. Just to let you know.
Oh, yeah, I can take care of that. Yeah, my Discord is always active with many different groups.
Yeah. I bet, my friend. I bet. Let me just while you're doing that, I'll take a look because I did at one point set up.
Take care of that.
Okay. All right. Is anyone hearing like a doubling up or anything like that? Hopefully not. Oh, and I will actually remove my. I'll close my Discord as well. But please let me know if you hear anything that seems amiss. And I'm going to just check. I thought I had set up like where I could actually just have a full screen of who my guest is. Scene capture. Well, so I mean I can in a sense because I actually have your I have just your raw one, but I thought I had set up like full screen so I could switch between all of my guests, and now I'm only seeing the ones that are with game footage. Let me see what I'm missing. What am I missing? What am I missing?
Hey, Mike-tron, and hey, Kaboomer.
Let's see. Oh, Mike-tron and Kaboomer. Hey, how are you doing, Mike-tron? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Another, we got to give a little shout out here. S843, the Tron of Mike, family friendly streamer friend. How you be? How you be? Oh, I'm going to have to look into this, Scooter. I don't know. I must not have set that up, but I want to set it up. At some point, I will set it up so that I have just full screen versions of my guests so that I can go between those. But at the moment, alas, none of that. All right. Yep, you're here and kicking tail, Mike-tron, right on.
Acting like I don't know. I don't have any.
Huh. Your Switch logged you out? Like of NSO?
Yeah, completely.
Oh, well, have you had well, because if you haven't connected to the internet, Scooter sounds a little off. Yeah, I thought so too. Like doubled up a little bit, huh? Yeah, you do. You sound a little. You sound. The Nintendo Ninjas banned Scooter. One up, John says. You sound like you're doubled up there, Scooter. Let me see.
Nah, I like that's the case.
Okay. Can you say something again?
Testing, testing.
One more time. Okay, so I can't do that.
Testing, testing.
Is that better for folks? We might have got. Yeah, One Up John says, yeah, I hear an echo on his voice. That must be a thing with this, but I don't know.
Yeah, it very well could be.
This was the issue that we had. I had before. Let me just see here. Echo or feedback issues. It says incorrect OBS configuration is common, especially. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see here. So if I go into this, is there a video? Wait. Can you say something real quickly, please?
Sure. Testing, testing. How's everyone doing?
I still hear that echo. So hold on. If only appearing in the OBS recording a stream channel, you have not captured the desktop's audio in OBS. This can happen if not using control audio via OBS in the OBS browser source. Let's try this real quick. Let me take a look. We'll figure this out, my friends. Thank you for your patience while Scooter tries to figure out his NSO. We'll get there. We'll figure this out. Let's see.
I just resetted my password.
And that worked? Hopefully.
I'll let you know in a minute.
Okay. No properties available here. Let me go to this. So studio mode, guest one.
Yeah, due to everything in my personal life and my last few streams being with you, I let my Switch die for a little while.
That's fair. Would you mind saying a few things? I think we got it. Stillwell says sounds better to me.
Yeah.
Just
sounds better to me. Glad that sounds better. One up, John. Good to see you. Mike Tron. How you doing?
There we go. I think we got it sorted. Oh no, big echo it says? Oh no, really? Echo's Mike Tron. No, the echo is stronger.
I heard the echo.
Oh no. Hold on. That's not what was supposed to happen.
Pigs in space.
Okay, I didn't mean. Oh, there we go.
And I thought anyone got that reference.
But now I hear an echo, so something so much worse. Oh no. Oh, maybe, let's see. Let's see. Can you say? Oh, there we go. Can you speak again for me, please?
Yep. Animated Barrel, good to see you. Kaboomer, how you doing? One up, John. You're awesome. Mike Tron Gaming, you're super sweet.
So now it's like a quick echo. There is a way around this, Scooter, which we could actually just use the Discord voice chat here. But I'm going to just take a look and see if I can't figure out the setting. I'm doing this all on the fly. But I'm going to go ahead and get into the game. And each player will control their own game screen. Start linked play. And we'll see if this fixes stuff. Hopefully it does. And I'm going to see here if I go to Video Ninja Control Room. And I want to customize I want to. What is this? This can. See what happens if I do this. And a scene mute guest. More scene options. Additional controls.
Oh, those little Koopalings.
Oh, does it sound better now? Did I fix it? Audio settings.
Is that better? Am I echoing?
Ooh, let's see here. I want to go default. Oh, this is super small. Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, Animated Barrel says it's perfect.
It's perfect now? Sound far away to anyone, Kuboomer says. Does it? It does say it could make it sound...
Do I sound far away? I could always scoot up a little bit.
I wonder if I can... Because what I really want to do is actually have this go through...
I gotta say, I love this.
What's that? What did you say there, Scooter?
I said I gotta love the little intro that they did for this game.
Oh yeah, that's really good. So yeah, how does it sound to you all? Can anyone confirm? I feel like I'm surprised that I can't. I'm not like hearing it. I think this particular software just is a little bit a little interesting. Scooter sounds good now, at least to me. Like Scooter, go ahead and I'm gonna lower the game audio. Just chat for a moment.
All right.
Got worse again.
Animated Barrel says it got worse again.
Really strange. All right, let's take... Oh, you know what?
It's fun to test new things.
It is. And my apologies. There is an ad in progress, so this is good. Let's see. Sorry for the ad in progress. We'll sort out some technical...
Funny thing is, I don't have an ad right now.
Okay. Well, that's because you're subbed, right?
No, I don't think I am.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. JK. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Let's try this. I'm going to try... Oh, try going to... Well, actually, can you say something now?
Sure. Hopefully the echo is gone, and I love you all.
I think that did it. All right, just speak normally here. You don't have to like
Yeah,
just
I did
like
not
as,
hear no echo in that.
just as if you're, when you're sitting and playing, you're not going to be right up to the mic. So let's see. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. How about from this? Does it sound good?
Yeah, you're a little bit soft. I'll boost that up a bit. Try it again. Just keep talking. Just jabber jabber jabber.
Testing, testing. Jabber, 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 jib, jab, jab, jabber, jabber, jibber, jibber, jabber. I don't know. I'm so random.
It's not bad. It's not bad. What do you think, folks? Did that work? Did that
Sounds
do
good
it?
on my end.
Okay. I think we've got it. That's good. Okay, I think we got it sorted. Sounds good now.
Woohoo!
Woo! All right. Well, that was a little bit odd, but we got it. So,
We got it.
we got it. Okay, so now I'll go ahead and bring back in this audio here. And let's go to multiplayer. Thank you, One Up John, for your patience. And we are out of our ad break. We're checking for people in the game, and we should be good to go.
Perfect.
And
Timing.
I'll play with some settings and tweak things at some point, I'm sure. But at least we're getting closer. And the cool thing about this, it means we can do more of this in the future. That's the nice thing. And I think we got to do a battle, right?
Oh, absolutely.
We're gonna
And
do
if
battle.
there's any time
Not-
you want me to come in and help you off stream, I can do that.
Oh, thank you. I might take you up on that, actually. Fireball, yeah. Handicaps, now we'll do normal for level. I think we're all, yeah. We're
Bring
getting
on
there.
the fireballs.
Bring them on. I feel good about this. All right. There you go. Who's the golden Mario?
I am the golden Mario.
Ah. No one hail the golden Mario. Oh, boy.
Whoa!
There was a lot coming for you right there. Oh, boy. No.
Mamma mia!
Oh, my gosh. Oh, player 3. Oh, we knocked him out. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I'm knocked out now. All right. We got ourselves...
gone.
We got the first winner. Nicely done. Not too shabby. What's
Wow,
this?
that is chaotic.
No kidding. All right. Well, good job, One Up John. Hey, it's appropriate. One Up John is green. I like that you're golden, Scooter. And I guess I'm classic Mario at the moment. But yeah, GG's One Up John. Again, One Up John, if you want to join in any way, feel free. Oh no, I did not think that I could do that. Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy.
this is crazy. Oh no.
And I just met you. No! Oh no! No! There we go. Oh boy, there's a fireball there. There we go.
Mario Brothers are fighting it out. Who's gonna take it?
This is really chaotic. I want to get one more player in here. Can you imagine with 4 players? No, no, no. Oh, yeah, yeah. Fine, whatever. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Yeah, I can imagine. It'd be more chaotic like a rounded golden.
What Up John wins again. And Seth says, excellent job, One Up John. Go Luigi. Oh, man. That was good. All right. Dang. Okay.
All right.
I just watched the GTV retrospective on the year of Luigi celebrating its 10th anniversary. It was super good and brought back good memories. That's cool, Seth. I'll have to check that out. I remember the year of Luigi. That was good times indeed. Oh boy.
Oh no.
We're all just ganging up on you is the problem. You're in the center, so you get hit. Oh, hello. Okay. So, oh man. And the thing is, it's the getting of the coins that actually is what we need to do. It's not the taking out the enemies. No, why did I do that? No! P3 close. There you go. We're gonna take you out, my friend. We're gonna take you out. This is nonsense. Oh! No! No! There we
You're
go.
not.
Oh, man. Oh boy, there's a oh! Nice job, Scooter. Mike Tron says, wow, I remember that back 10 years ago at Nintendo World. Man, that was a long time ago. GG, Scooter, indeed. You know what I should do? Before we get into the next one, don't hit start just yet. I want to add... Oh, maybe I won't then. Never mind. Actually,
Whoa.
oh, what? Hello. Never mind. That's okay. We can go. I don't think we can, like, take out Bowser here.
Bowser!
Oh, boy. It's a pretty goofy looking Bowser, though, isn't it? Oh, my golly.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is.
Yeah, he's pretty
Wow,
goofy.
he's got
Oh,
fire.
hello. Hello.
Ah!
Oh, boy. Oh, that's a no good. That's a no good. Come on. Ah! Oh, that was
See,
close.
Bowser? Like, how many
Huh?
times do you have to hit him?
I don't think you can. Yeah. When I think of the yellow player, I always think of player 2 Kirby says.
Bowser's so mean.
Yeah, what I was gonna try and do, I don't know if I can. I think that it won't work. I was gonna put in there a guest comment because you know we're playing with One Up John, but I don't think I can add that easily with my setup. Since One Up John isn't in the chat, I could I suppose create.
Oh, that was cruel.
Wasn't it? I am a stinker. Player 2 is out. I'm just gonna grab these coins here. Grab that, boom.
Oh,
Let that all happen. I'm just gonna grab that. Why not? Player 3 is out. Oh well, that's convenient. Oh, hey, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, not too
I like
bad.
it.
Meadow Ryan.
Hey, Metal Ryan Cluster, yo to you as well, my friend. What is up? Howby. We are playing some of the Mario Brothers verses that you can find in Super Mario Advance 4, which is a lot of fun. Oh man, this is so chaotic. Oopsie boops. See boops.
No!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Ah! Oh, you got me there. Oh, darn. You got that. Hey, no! Oh, boy. Whee! Yeah! Oh, no! I almost wasn't paying attention there. And, no!
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. It's all the twos. The twos have it. Oh, no!
Yeah.
You got me. I've been knocked it out. Metal Ryan Cluster says, I'm here chilling. How about you? I'm just having good fun with this. Hey, if anybody would like to join in, we could use a 4th player. As you can see, we have an empty slot there in the corner. Round 6. How are we doing right now?
I was about to say, you gotta be careful with One Up. He plays dirty.
That's true. I don't know how many rounds this is. Okay, right now... Oh, it's out of 5. Oh, boy. Is it first? It must be first to 5 then. Okay, One Up John. One Up John lols.
That's first 5.
Okay, alright. We'll let this all happen. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Oh, no, you don't.
This is so chaotic. I love it. Oh, no! No!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, player 2 is out. Okay. We got One Up John this time. There we go. There we go.
Yes, we did.
There we go. There we go. And Oh boy. Oh
A raid
no!
has just been initiated. All
Hey,
high-rank
we're being
personnel,
raided
please
by
report to the front
Dilophosaurus
desk to start the welcome
89. Coming on in.
transmission.
Halt random dino inspection. Heyo, shout out to the dino. How are you doing?
Welcome in.
We're having a blast here. You were playing some Horizon Zero Dawn, quite appropriate. Now we're just we're going through here. This is actually very even, I would say. Middle Ryan Cluster. I've not yet watched the Mighty Morphin show on Netflix. I heard good things from some folks. And
Oh, you were evil.
that was pretty mean, I know. But I have no regrets. Oh!
No regrets.
Oh no! I have some regrets. I have some regrets. The regrets have come. Oh boy. Oh boy. Murder. Murder.
No, Luigi, you are not getting me, sir.
There we go. Ah. Player 3 is close. It's no bueno.
No. Nobody.
This is so funny. Yes, Dilo, welcome on in to everybody who's come on in. Sorry, oh, I just died, so this is good. I can introduce myself. My name is Mana. I'm an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro on original and official hardware, and indie titles. I am playing right now alongside Scooter102089 and 1UP John. And if anyone else would like to join in, jump on in. We could use a fourth player. Twitchy Berry, Seth Haskell, just throwing it out there. Anyway, yeah, I hope that you enjoy this. Please feel free to follow along, to ask questions, whatever you like. If you like what you see, I do appreciate folks following along so that we can hang out more easily together in the future and be on the same page of when I go live. As my schedule, especially lately, has been a little bit more, shall we say, last minute.
Oh no!
Oh, no, wait, am I all that's left? Sweet. Oh man, not so sweet. There we go.
Yeah, you win.
Hey,
that one.
Kara Mings, it's good to be back. How are you doing, my friend? Kara Mings. Oh, and we've got Wandering Thunder. Oh, all kinds of. I recognize all of the folks coming in. How was your stream, Dilo? Hopefully it was good. Hopefully you had fun.
Ooh, we're all tied.
Ooh, nice. Go us. Go us. Hello, hello. Yeah, I since we are playing online, I'm being a little bit aware that I don't want to pause for too long on the online play, so that's why I haven't switched to my other screens, but I will be following along with the good conversations here. Yeah, sorry, 1UP John. Speaking of getting mean. Yeah. Oh no! Scooter!
Gotcha.
Karen Mink says, I'm doing great. Classes are all done for now, so I can spend more time with fabulous folks like yourself. What? Wandering Thunder, hello, hello. Oh, it's lovely to see you. Yeah, thank you. We've been enjoying the
so
month
sweet.
the months of Mario, really. This has been a blast. So yeah, we're just, again, kind of kicking it with some Mario madness right now with the multiplayer. It's good. At the moment, Scooter is one win away. Can he do it? Scooter is in yellow. 1UP John in green. I am the man in red. The myth, the legend, Mario himself.
No, let me go. Let me go.
And I am not above playing dirty. And we're gonna let you. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
I see how you are.
How you doing? How you doing, Mario? How you doing, green man? There we go. Karen Mink says, I need to break out my copy of Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, how I miss playing that game so much. Actually make me want to bust out the 3D All-Stars game. I came really close to playing some Galaxy, actually, but
I remember when I got that.
I know, right? And it was like the whole world was, you know, the whole thing was like, well, maybe this is only going to be a very temporary thing. You can still find the physical copy in stores, for crying out loud. Scooter.
Yes, you can.
Oh, I was trying, I missed. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. No! I was hoisted by my own petard.
You know what
So-
I missed?
What?
Mario
What is-
35.
Oh, that game was so good. Oh no, what did I do?
Yay.
You just won. You just won it all. Scooter for the
Victory!
win. Nice job.
Victory!
GG. Can we get some claps and hype for our friend Scooter right here? Bravo, good sir.
Oh,
Bravo.
thank you.
Says
Thank you. You're too
GG.
kind. You're too kind. Thank you.
Woo,
Thank you
nice
very
job,
much.
Karamix says. Well done, well done. Ah, good things all
The
around.
GG all around. We all did really good in that. That was fun.
Yeah, that was very even, I would say. I think all of us, you know, One Up John had the early lead, and then, you know, as so often happens with those early leads, they can slide quickly. And then I think you and I were pretty
Yeah,
close
that was
on
definitely
that
a turnaround victory for me, 'cause I was not doing well.
last. Yeah, that was pretty impressive. Victory, Karamink says. GG's from Dilo. GG from
man,
One
I
Up
was
John.
Mountain Dew.
Oh, you're making me jelly. Does anyone else want to join in, by the way? And yes, it is a Seattle Kraken bottle, Wandering Thunder. Tell me you are a Kraken fan. Are you rooting for them? I think it would be amazing in year 2. How cool if they get the cup. I don't know. Of course,
I'm a
that's
Red Wings
assuming
fan.
since I have well, Red Wings, yes, I get that for sure, and I am too. They're a good team, but I do feel like
Well, they were a good team.
well, that's okay. That's a fair point, yeah. But Kraken and Avalanche just went to overtime. Okay, all right. What's the score right now? Is it zips or is it what are we tied with? I want to get that. There we go. Woo.
Oh, darn it.
Yeah, I don't get to watch. I don't get the channels and things. We were talking about this before. 2-2. Okay, nice. Man, I'm telling you, that first, I couldn't believe it when the Kraken beating the Avalanche. It's like, what? Karamink says, what? Seattle where? Sorry, my folks love the Seahawks and the Mariners. Actually, I like the Seahawks and Mariners as well. It's but hockey teams, you know, hockey teams. Gotta love that hockey. Gotta get into that hockey. There we go. Let's just keep
I know
that
we're talking
nonsense
about
going.
hockey, but did you know that Nintendo actually used to have stock of the Seattle Mariner?
Yes, they did.
Mariner. How do you say it?
Mariners, yeah. Yeah, they were like what is it? They were what's
Nice
the word?
try, Mana.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mana
I was
banana.
trying. They were part owners, but they had the largest share, right?
No,
Oh
no!
no! Oh! Dang, Scooter! Oh wait, we all lost? It was a draw. Because
Oh, that was a draw?
because I had 3 coins, I think, is why they counted it as such. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, so that makes sense because
Interesting.
you outlasted me, but I had the majority of coins.
Oh.
Yeah, that was close, right? Ba-doop, da-boop. Oh my golly. Whoa, yeah. Staying alive, staying alive. Ah, set to go. You got lucky there, my friend. Oh, One Up John. Just staying. Oh,
know.
staying in the right spot. There we go. That's what I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take that right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! But I have 3
Thank you,
coins,
Juan.
which means Not a whole lot, to be honest. Karen Mink says, man, I haven't watched sports in so long. Dilo and I don't do the cable thing. Same. Which is why it's like, I have no idea. But I don't really watch a lot of sports. But hockey, I've always been a fan of hockey. Oh, Scooter. But I think this is going to be another case of, I think it's another draw, though. I think. It's oh, you win. Okay. All right. I don't know why. I don't understand the parameters around that.
Okay,
you know,
so I think what happens is if we all die in a certain amount of time, then it goes to the amount of coins.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, hello. And oh, hello. Staying alive. Staying alive.
What up, John? Come on, buddy.
Oh, what up, John? Going for the gold and getting struck out. Don't get greedy, John. Don't get greedy. Oh, that was close.
Wow, you almost got hit by that player.
Yeah, I did.
No, no, no,
No,
no,
no. No. Oh my golly. Oh, wait a minute. No! Oh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh! 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 Skip my boy! No! No! Let me go! No! This is funny. Player 3 wins. Wandering Thunder says, you know, I just remembered ice hockey
Bowser
for the
paid me
NES.
to take you to him.
Oh, sure. Yeah, right, Scooter. Yeah, ice hockey for the NES. I've got that one. Blades of Steel. That was
He paid me a lot of
my
coins.
jam. My dad and I liked that one a lot. Okay, Scooter in the lead. So yeah, how was the stream? How are things in your life, and what is up, Karen Minks and Dilo? I hope that life's good, treating you well. I had a wonderful, lovely weekend. Really, really nice. I do not want to die there, so I'm going to avoid that at all costs. I'm going to chuck it. Oh, hoisted by my own petard. My petard loops were hooked securely to the rope. Whew. Oh man.
Oh wow, I didn't even pay attention.
You should stream that Wandering Thunder. Yes. Absolutely. Wandering Thunder, how are your streams going, by the way? What's new in your neck of the woods for streaming? By the way, one of the things that's cool, I can invite guests in via video and audio if you are interested. So just want to let you know that, if that is something of interest to you. Wondering that I need to give my my shout outs. I'm gonna give my shout outs. Shout outs to Dilo and a shout out to Wandering Thunder. Yes, please. I hope that one actually goes through. I don't know if it will. Shout out Wandering. I feel like this is bad, but I could just as easily win by staying out of everything for so long. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Oh,
yeah.
Come on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Set to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! Rude dude. Rude dude. Ah! Get away! No! One up, John. Coming in strong. Rude indeed. But I'm also gonna do a shout out here.
One of John wants this one badly.
I think he deserved that one. Well played, sir. You can see Dilo's link there in the chat. If you have not followed Dilo, one of our newer friends of Mana, very cool. I really enjoyed hanging out when we've gotten a chance to. And Dilo playing Horizon Zero Dawn. If you like that game, you like those big, epic, grand, modern adventures. Well,
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Switch just died.
Your Switch died? Uh-oh.
Yeah, even on the charger.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
He didn't want to lose. He was the reigning champ. He didn't want to lose. He cheated. He No, I know he didn't.
I promise that was
I
not. I am
I am
error.
error.
Yes,
Yes, what
I
I'm
am
John.
error.
Oh man. Thunder says, really good. Thanks. Nothing super new. Just rotating Potion Craft, Uno, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Mario Party Superstar, Splatoon, and Pokemon games when I can. There you go. There you go. So, friends, if you want to follow along, feel free. Also, I probably would be remiss if I did not shout out Scooter, who's in the stream with me. As you can see him right there. Another fantastic streamer. So, Scooter, what does this mean? What do we do? What do we need to do? Do you want to? I mean, are you able
If
to
you
get
want
back
me
in?
to, at least right now, so I can really let it charge and stuff, because
Okay. So
I
why
could
don't?
at least like help you with like comments and stuff like that.
There you go. You'll be our
You do
commentary
play.
while John and I play. And if anybody else wants to join in,
Sounds
please
good.
let me know.
Let me go put this on a better charger instead of my computer USB.
You got it. All right, and I'll switch then to this screen here whilst we wait. I think I hear a winner for Kraken. Well, who? Wandering Thunder? Who? Oh no, Kraken winning overtime. Yes, yes. All right, Kraken take the win. Hey, nice. Oh, this is so fun. I love talking about this stuff as part of the streams. I've never done this before, but you know this got some people talking, and I'm glad it did. Let's go, Seattle. Hey. Oh man. Hey, and yeah, I gotta watch this. Hopefully they tweet some of these replays because they've done that before, and it's always nice. Oh man, and we'll have to do some more. You know, maybe we'll do like a hockey stream. You know, being that it's the playoffs, we'll go for some Blades of Steel. It's one of my favorites. Also, there's gosh, the name of it escapes me right now. Let me see if I can pull this up real quickly. And while we're waiting here, I guess we do have actually One Up John ready, but give me a second here. Oh, yeah, there we go. 1 second.
Now, just know that I will have a little bit of a delay because I'm only watching on your screen.
Oh, no worries. That's fine. Okay, so what I wanted to show you real quickly is this. This is the other game I enjoyed. This was the Super Nintendo NHL Stanley Cup. This actually was pretty fun. I liked this game. Yeah, this was one of the. You know, there's a few sports games that I enjoy, and this is one of them. I liked that one. So, by the way, earlier in
Still one of my all-time favorite sports games was NHL Hits 2002 on the GameCube.
Ooh, I'll have to pull that up. NHL Hits 2002. There we go. And I will have to look at the replays later. But how cool! Oh, rebound goal, nice. Well, friends, I'm excited for this. I will definitely have to look into more. Series tied now 2-2. Outstanding. Kraken aren't my team, but I'm happy for them. I'm year 2. That's the thing. There's a part of me that just thinks, you know, any new team, you kind of want to root for those underdogs. The Kraken have really done well. I'm happy about that. But are they my team? I mean, they're one of my teams, but I think I'm particularly attached to them now, having come from Washington before being in Oregon now. But yeah. But let me take a moment just officially to say thank you to everybody who came on in. For everybody who's new to the channel, my name's Mana, and you're more than welcome to join me in some of my other online locations. I'd love to hang out with you there. Twitter is probably the best one right now, but I do have a YouTube channel and some other things. You're welcome to hang out with me there. Thank you again for the raid, and everybody. It's been a bit of a slow month. If you know some friends that you think might enjoy this and might enjoy my content, and the stuff that we do together in this community that we've built, then please invite them along. Like I said, it's been a slow month. I think right now we're at net zero gain for the month. At least we're not losing followers, but we've kind of been in our own little niche, playing a lot of obscure Mario titles and not really branching out into the big things that attract new viewers. So yeah, if you are thinking, hey, I know someone who I might want to invite over here, please consider it. Would help. It would help. And it's always nice to grow as a community. In any event, that being said, Karen Minx is going to lurk right on. I get that. You enjoy your lurk, and I hope that you have a lovely evening.
Enjoy your lurk.
Yeah. Scooter, anything else? What were you going to say? Were you going to say something, Scooter?
Oh, no, I was just saying enjoy his lurk. I actually did find my NHL Hits 2002 copy.
Oh, nice.
Right here.
Very nice. And so yeah, I think let's see here. I'm gonna go back to my guest one. Badoom. There we go. Player one. Let's do. Do you want to do classic then instead of battle, or do you want to do a one-on-one battle? We'll do a one-on-one battle first. Let's do that. And we'll go with we'll do the normal. Yes, no handicaps. I think we're good. Oh boy, what do we have in the trash can?
NFL Blitz.
Well, that's not fair. We got, oh, you come out of there with a shell? What now?
Wait. What's with this mode?
This is
Why is
still
there trash?
it's the versus, and then oh Snapple.
Oh, there's a Starman in this?
Yes.
What is going on?
So I heard about this. This particular game has like a trash can that you can hop in. Oops. And get items out of. He's got another POW block. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It's super wild. But player 2 out. There we go. Isn't that cool?
That is really cool.
Yeah. That's good. View it this way, man. Your slow months will lead to amazing leaps in the following months. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Trash can mode, One Up John says.
Thunder, that's a really nice thing to say.
I like that. And look, I understand. It's not the end of the world. One thing though that scares me when it's really low in that is I really don't want to have a month of having lost people as opposed to neutral or gain. If I have to, 0 is okay, but but a negative number scares me. It just makes me like go, aw, but I guess that's reality.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been feeling that lately because I keep saying I'm gonna stream and then stuff happens.
Yeah, it's tough. Oh boy, that was close. Oh dear. Okay, go like that. Okay. Oh boy.
Let's just say life for me right now has not been very pretty.
Oh. Now, but will I win is the thing. Can I win? He won! Just speaking from personal experience, Wandering Thunder says, you will get there. Negatives are not fun, but you can only do so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is very encouraging. Yeah. All right, 1-1.
Great words to say.
That is, yeah, that's super kind of you. I want it in the trash can. Give me something good. Oh, that was not something good. Give me something good now. And I mean, it was kind of okay. There we go. Get a coin for it. Why not? Let's see if I get something better. Come on, Starman. And Starman it is. Oh.
Oh, they're gonna tell you to play in the trash.
Ayo. Ooh, boy. This is the way we do things around here, right? Oh, Snapple. Oh, Snapple. Why did I even do that? Come on. Oopsies. Almost had it. Focus on having a good time and being true to yourself. Thunder says the people will come. Your setup and content is so fun and unique as is. Thank you. Kaboomer says looking at the number too much can drive someone crazy, and that is true. That is true. But I also feel like I kind of...
Very good point, Wandering Thunder, but my issue is I have to keep taking breaks.
Yeah. I always, oh boy, I always struggle because
I do believe consistency is kind of important.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be every day. It doesn't have to be every week. Oops, I goofed. but it definitely can be a challenge if it's, if you go a month or 2 months without streaming, or people just don't know when you'll be streaming. Darn, I had more coins, but oh well. But thank you for what you said, and thank you for your compliment on what I do. I feel like I try my best. I really put a lot into making a nice looking stream, and I think even just like right now, having the guest cam the way it is.
Well, your efforts really show.
Thank you. I'm actually really excited about this Video Ninja that I'm using, because I think the more that I can use it, the more guests that can join us and stuff. I think we'll have a lot of fun. Oh, because imagine a 4-player game here. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Thunder says, yes,
really
consistency is important. I do try to keep it in a manageable way so I can stay as consistent as I can. You're welcome. The efforts. Haha. Scooter took my words. Thank you. Well, I'm trying, and I've got a few more things in store.
Well, to be fair, Wandering Thunder, you had some great words yourself.
Isn't that the truth? I need to pull up this real quickly. We've got 10 minutes before the next ad break. Keep that in mind. Oh, there's that. Oh, I didn't want this. I want to shoot the coin. Come on. I'm not going to get it. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, boy. Missing all the things. Oh, boy.
Oh, good. I'm following Wandering Thunder.
Oh, good. Oh, boy. Oh, John. Nice.
Wow, one of John.
Dang, John is on a roll. Okay. All Wandering Thunder says, "Ah, bless you." All right, let's see here. I'm gonna risk the can.
He's digging in the trash again.
And I got a fishbone. Not really what I was going for. You may be surprised to hear. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Aha! Haha. Hehe.
Yes, Wandering Thunder. I think I did.
Oops. Oh, I wanted
One
that.
thing, Mana, we'll have to figure out is how I can hear you in real time.
Oh, because you can't? Oh, I didn't realize that.
No, I'm not hearing you in real time, which is why I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh, no, you're good. I did not realize that. Yeah, we might just honestly use Discord. that might work out. Or
We'll definitely
there
do
is
some more testing because this is
actually.
pretty
Oh
cool.
wait, there is a way I can do this. Here I'm gonna pause it for a second because actually, let's see if this works.
Nice to meet you too, Wandering Thunder.
Do 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 do.
I know, I love that Mario 3 battle theme.
It's so good. There's a way to do this. Hold on. Okay. I thought I saw a... I'm really confused. I thought I saw an option here that allowed you... Guests hear others. Yeah, it says guests hear... If disabled... Oh, if disabled, the invited guests will not be able to see or hear anyone in the room. Now do you hear me? Do you hear me? Hello, hello. Can you hear me in real time?
No, I don't think I do.
You might need to unmute your audio if it's red in the bottom. I'll give you a moment to mess around with that. And please let me know if anyone hears a weird echo or anything like that. And thank you for that sticker there, Wandering Thunder. That's always a fun one. I like that. And, oh, there we go. Oh, boy. All right, I like this. Boom. That was kind of nice. Oh, but you know what? You can hear others perhaps, but not hear me because I'm not in the... To be honest, I don't know, Scooter. This is close. No echoes so far, Wandering Thunder says. To be honest, we just probably need to do some...
It's not
testing
showing
offline.
that I'm muting.
Ooh. Yeah, you may be fine. It's just it'd be a little tricky. Oh boy. Uh-oh. He gets
More
that one
kinks that we have to work out.
That's right. But once we get it, I really do think this is going to be an excellent tool for
Good night,
multi-streaming.
Animated Girl.
Animate Barrel, have a lovely one. Heading to bed. Do take care. It was nice hanging out with you. Yes. The best sticker. Oh dear.
And Barrel, let's catch up soon because I know we were meaning to chat.
Ooh. Oh boy. And Animate Barrel, thanks for hanging out. It was so lovely to have you here.
You have a great
And
night.
yes, good night. Do take care. We'll catch up soon. Uh-oh, I think I might be the wiener. I ween! I ween! Metal Ryan Cluster, I'm here listening to the stream. Don't mind me. Hey, that works. That works. Yep. Oh, you know what? Hey, Scooter.
Whatever makes you comfortable.
Scooter, go into the...
Yeah.
Actually, here, let's try this. Copy link. Let me go into Discord for a moment. I won! I won! I'm a wiener. Try this link here. See if this one works for you. Which may actually pop you out of
Okay.
up above, but we'll just give it a shot real quick, and I'll do this. Man is the wiener.
You can try it.
Yeah, give it a shot. See if that.
Wiener.
Wiener. So I think you only want one instance of this, but try that link instead of the other one that I sent in Discord, and that might work. All right, but that was hard fought there, One Up John. But now you know what I would say. Let's go back because what I'd like to do is classic mode, or alternatively, does anyone want to try a different game? We could do a little. There's plenty of NSO games. We could do a little Mario Kart. We could, something Mario. Mario is what I'm hoping for. But if anybody is really strongly pulled in one way or another, if you want some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, we can do that. Do you want to do Super Circuit or do you want to do 8 Deluxe? Because I would lean towards 8 Deluxe because more people can join in with it, and we could actually set up the tournament and whatnot. But let me know. By the way, we did just lose Scooter there. But this might be a good opportunity to do that. Also, actually, we probably are close to our advertisement that's going to pop up. Let's just take a quick peek here. Yes. So actually, either one is fine. Let's go into some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe after the break. My friends, thank you for your patience here as I roll a 3-minute ad break. The point of which... Oh, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Scooter? I can hear you. But can you hear me? I guess not. That doesn't appear to work. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll just pop out of that for now.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can hear you, Scooter. But yeah, I'm gonna run that break
So my
here.
mic is working.
Mic is working, but I'm gonna go ahead and mute our friend Scooter so that I can run that ad break. All right, friends. Thank you. 3 minutes. It'll disable pre-roll ads for folks, and I will be back in but a moment. Please stay tuned for some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and join us for that. Should be good times. Bop. And I believe we're back. Less than 3 minutes. All the better. Fantastic. It does show ads in progress for another 15 seconds, though. So I will wait just a moment. And as you can see, the Card of Mana tournament code is in the bottom right. There we go. I think we're good. The code is in the bottom right. Hop on in. And we'll get some of that game audio there. We're back to some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Should be fun. Let's get into the game, shall we? We've got ourselves, in honor of Tears of the Kingdom, good kind of classic Mario, classic Link look here in our Mario Kart. If anyone wants to join in, please do. We'll give a moment here for people to hop on in. Alrighty. And let's see here. Yay! All right, there we go. Looking over here, I do see. There we go. So, Scooter, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. And you?
Good. Did you get anything figured out there? Still not doing anything differently?
No, I'm still just hearing you from your stream.
Okay, but is it good enough for now?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Okay, I could just completely avoid this altogether. We could just hop into a Discord call as well, but I think if this is working, we'll go with that.
It's totally up to you, and obviously, I don't know how long you plan on streaming, so we can just go with the flow. You know me. I'm not too picky.
Well, I'll tell you what. I will prepare myself for after this race to pull up Discord and chat with you there. I think that might actually make sense. Because I think that...
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I think that being able to talk more in real time is important.
Yeah, it wouldn't work so well if we were playing Fortnite.
Yeah, right. Not so much. Yeah, and this is something we'll sort out. But I think, see, Discord doesn't allow for as easy a time bringing the video elements into the stream. But I've been pleased with it on almost every other level. So if I can get this working, even if I have to use the Discord audio, I think we'll be okay. It's lightweight enough on the audio, I believe.
Yeah, that could probably do it too.
Yeah. But I'm sure there's a solution. We just need to play around with some settings offline. Because I can
we
hear...
definitely need to get some talks in anyway, so we'll definitely...
Isn't that the truth? Yes. Yes. Did you want to jump into some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, by the way?
I probably will join in a little bit. I'm going to let my Switch just charge up a little bit more.
All right, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, if anyone else would like to join in, the tournament code is in the bottom right corner. Yeah, this will be fun, Scooter. Alright. Go. Whee! If I had Mario Kart, Stillwell says I'd be there. Well, understood. That would probably make it tricky. Alright. Let me see here. So, Scooter, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to mute you off of here. And then I'm going to go into Discord. And hopefully this works. If I go like this. Start voice call only. Only voice call. Let's see if this works. Accept the voice call there. And Oh, gotta play the Animal Crossing. Yay! All right. I love it. Hello. All right. You there?
Hello.
Hey. All right. Hey,
Yeah.
Nye, how's it going, my friend? Welcome on in. Tournament code's down there in the bottom right corner. You're welcome to hop on in. And thanks for the wave. Thanks for being here. My name's Mana. I'm an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer. I focus on Nintendo, retro, on original and official hardware, and indie titles. So, yeah. Hope you enjoy yourself. And I don't know. Let's see. I don't recognize the all the me's there. So that's Nye. Okay, Nye's in. Oh, fantastic.
Oh,
All right.
awesome.
Excellent, Nye. Let's see how we do.
I was such a doofus for a little bit because I had Discord completely muted, and I'm like, well, why am I not hearing Mana?
Oh.
Like, oh, because I muted it.
That's funny. All right, and if anyone could confirm how the lip syncing appears, if it's good enough, or if you're getting too much a delay or whatnot. Obviously, we're doing the best we can here, trying to allow for real-time chat, but you know, we do what we can. Nye taking a strong lead there. I think we got ourselves a ringer. I am hearing some crackles as this is working my system a little bit.
Yeah, I figured that's a problem with Discord. Discord
Yeah.
takes a lot.
Yeah. Honestly, if it does become a problem, or if it's obviously not synced, I will maybe suggest we just go back to what we were doing before. But for those of you who are just joining us, what we're doing right now is we are trying a new way of capturing remote video. And at some point, I gotta try the Twitch guests feature too. You know that?
Yes, I have heard about that. I did want to test that, and truth be told, I actually wanted to talk to you about that.
No, there we go. Scooter, you're a little quiet at the moment. I'm not sure. I may have to adjust Discord too.
Oh yeah, it could be a Discord thing.
Yeah, since you can always adjust the volume on that. Oh no!
I'll check my own audio settings for that, see if I can turn it up a little bit as well.
Alrighty. There we go. When you're closer to the mic, it's much better though. There we go.
Yeah, they want this mic almost in your face.
Which, it's the Yeti, right? Blue Yeti?
Yes, I do have the Yeti. Yep, the Yeti.
The Yeti.
The Yeti.
The Yeti. Yeti,
I
Yeti,
actually
Yeti.
got this. I actually got this when I got my Switch.
GG's, Nye. Well done. Well done. I'm not like dropping any frames that I see, but I do hear a little crackle. But please, if anyone in chat can kind of just confirm how this sounds, if it's working
Yeah,
or
I'm
not.
not seeing any drop frames on your side. That's not
Okay.
watching.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, it looks pretty smooth to me. 30 frames for smooth, not 60, but 30.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I've got you up to 200% on Discord, so if you
Yeah, I
are
figured
able
that
to,
was the case.
yeah. Dash Magnum, hey, how are you doing, my friend? Looks good on my end. I'm gonna
Good
give
old
you a
Dash.
shout out. Dash, how are you doing? Lovely to have you here. Dash Magnum, streaming Star Trek Online, great friend, family-friendly streamer, awesome guy, into RPGs and the like. Please do give a follow.
Yes. Do it.
Do it, exactly.
Do it.
And Nye, just so I get a competitive advantage here, how did you find the stream? Please do take your hand off the controller and type in the chat while we get started in this race. No!
Man, I'm
Stole
trying to
my
cheat the
anima.
system here.
Hey, I gotta do everything I can, try to win.
Oh, I know you did. Just like when we were in that Mario battle there. And the one when we did it on Super Nintendo as well. Trust me,
Hey.
Anna, I know.
Hey,
know.
I don't know what you're talking about, my friend. It's all fair. The game allows it. The game allows it.
Okay, I guess we need some more Mario battles in Super Nintendo version.
I guess so. I guess so.
All right.
Oh, you know what? I might be able
down for
to.
those.
I just realized what I can do actually. Here we
What's
go.
that?
I boosted up your audio a little bit. Should be better.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, actually now it's maybe a little too loud. I can adjust.
Too loud, too soft. What it
Yeah.
be?
I want to be just right. There we go. All right.
Yes, just like those bears.
Yep. Oh, what up, John? Coming in for the lead. Nice. With the Pac-Man helmet. I like it.
There you go. Enjoy your lurk there, Metal Ryan. Enjoy it.
Oh, yeah. Metal Ryan Cluster, thank you for hanging out so much. It's always nice to have you here. You're one of the good uns.
Anytime I see those Patooies, I just think of the Mario 3 cartoon. You're like, look, it's a Patooie! Patooie to you, Mario!
That is so corny. I love it.
I know. I mean,
I think
it was
that's the one you sent me, right? Or you shared with me?
I'm sure I did, because I also
Yeah.
sent you that True Colors episode, which
Right.
is crazy that they did that.
Yes.
It's a powerful message. But
Yeah. Man, I gotta say, I can't wait to go watch the Mario movie again. It was so
I
fun.
want to go see it again. I saw it in 3D.
See, I didn't get to see it in 3D. Mana Sprout being young, we decided to watch it, in standard. So because it's not really good for kids' vision per se. I mean, she's old enough, really, but and we didn't know how she'd take it.
3D would be. I don't personally think the 3D would be that strong with this one. It really is like a mild case of the 3DS, where some things will pop out, but it's more bringing the movie more depth. So I don't think it's not like one of those movies that was strictly made for 3D.
Yeah.
I feel like that they just put it in there. So I think it would be mild enough that she probably could handle that.
I
But
don't know though.
totally
I
get
don't
what
know
you're
if
saying.
it's actually anything to do with the depth per se, though. I don't know. I have no idea.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
It's really hard to tell in those. So I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed it in 3D.
I do
I
want to
enjoyed
see it in 3D myself, so maybe I'll have to go watch it myself at some point.
Yeah.
But,
I mean,
but
I that's what I just figured. Like, if I'm gonna go see the movie and stuff like that, I want to see it in a way that I can't see it at home, because
Yeah.
obviously 3D Blu-rays have been out the window for the longest time now. They were so obsolete. They didn't sell very well. They were overpriced and whatnot for what you were getting. So if I was gonna see this movie, I'm like, you know what? It's really not much more money. Like, we
Yeah.
went to one of our cheapest cinemas, and tickets are $4 for a regular
nice,
standard ticket.
nice.
And the 3D was only $3 more.
Oh,
so
yeah.
$7 for a 3D.
That's pretty
viewing.
impressive.
Exactly. So we went and saw. So that was 14 for Kendra and I, and we shared a big popcorn, and we got 2 drinks. I think it still came out to like $19 for the both of us. Like, that's
Yeah.
you can't complain for that at all.
So another consideration for us is this was Mana Sprout's first movie. By the way, for those of you who may not know, Mana Sprout is my daughter. Ms. Mana, my wife, and I have a daughter that we refer to as Mana Sprout. And it was her first movie in the theater. So we also felt like it would be doing her a disservice to do a 3D movie, first of all. So yeah, but yes, Nye, by the way, says I just filter around, see who's streaming Mario Kart 8 live, and found you guys. So that's it.
Okay.
And if you're wondering too, the guy that I'm streaming with here, Scooter102089, is another streamer and friend of mine. I'm also playing. He's not actually in the game right now because his Switch died, but. But yes, we've got many great friends who we really tend to play mostly Mario Kart. That's kind of our jam. Not Mario Kart, Nintendo, I mean to say.
Nintendo in general, yes.
Nintendo in
I
general,
definitely
yeah.
need to get back to Mario Kart, because I actually didn't get to try the new courses yet with Yoshi's Island and whatnot. So I need to
Yeah.
get on that. But again, I've been so busy with my Wii U because it's fixed finally. Well,
Yep.
most of the way fixed, so I wanted to do a nice little tribute, especially because since the shops went down, so I wanted to give it a proper
Exactly.
see you later. I don't want to call it a goodbye because I want to go back to stream it again here and there, but just a little see you later, basically.
Exactly. And I definitely felt like my 3DS got a lot more love after I was thinking, oh man, this is almost no longer going to be available. Oh, nice job, Nye. Oh, what up, John? Coming in right behind me there. Oof.
Yeah, I think we
Yikes.
both had the same idea. I think we're both just like, okay, we need to do our 3DS, we need to do our Wii U for a little bit.
That's right. Exactly.
I need to get my Wii remote and some battery support so I can do a round of Duck Hunt.
Bummer. I thought I was doing pretty good. Dash says, too many great movies out right now. Still have to see the D&D movie. Same. And Dracula. I want to see both Mario movie and the anime movie Suzume again, too. I don't know anything about that one.
I've heard about that. Oh, Renfield, yeah, with Nicolas Cage in it. Looks very interesting.
Well done there, Nye. And yeah, thanks for coming here and thanks for hanging out with us. And if you do want to chat about anything, feel free. If you want to just race, that's fine too. And yes, and if anybody else wants to join in, that tournament code is right down below my face, and you're welcome to just hop on in.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
Yep. Oh, I see the shirt you're wearing, Scooter, too. I just got a glimpse of it. Nice.
Yes, I figured it was appropriate. Yeah, I was actually I was wearing this because I was planning to stream today, but it didn't work out, so I'm gonna do it tomorrow, as long as everything works out. So
Sure. That makes sense.
yeah, so I was like, I gotta wear a Mario shirt, and I'm like, okay, perfect. And then unfortunately, it didn't work out tonight. So and then I'm like, Mana's like, well, let's do some online. I'm like, yeah, I'm done with
Yeah,
that.
why not? Why not?
So this made it all worth it for me.
Sometimes that's the best thing, you know. It doesn't quite work out for one reason or another. Just join someone else's stream.
You get the best. I mean, you just make the best of the situation. If I can't stream, at least I get to join in an awesome person's stream.
Aw.
I say that's a win. That's a win in my book.
I know, One Up John is pretty awesome, right? Not guy too.
Ah, clever.
And then I'm just this old fool.
But One Up John.
I'm just a silly old fool.
It was funny. It was fun to go in the stream and watch him play through 9 hours to go through Woolly World, Yoshi's Woolly World.
Is that how long it took to beat it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
I should go back to that game.
He did a full 9-hour stream of it, and we were talking about it, how we compared it to Crafted World and what we liked better. It was funny.
I personally think Woolly World was a neat game. I liked the yarn-based Nintendo games, you know, Kirby and Kirby's Epic
absolutely.
Yarn, Yoshi's Woolly World. There's something very charming about that aesthetic.
Yeah, that's one thing that One Up John and I agreed on, that we felt a little bit of the charm was taken away from Yoshi's Crafted World compared to Yoshi's Woolly World. But we
Agreed.
also feel kind of like the Wii U in general had the more charm than the Switch. The Switch feels more like a compact, business-like, project. It doesn't mean it doesn't have passion behind it. Whereas the Wii U felt more passion than business-like.
I recognize I'm frozen right now on the screen. Sorry, I am nodding my affirmation here because I think it's
Freeze frame.
I think it's a scenario where nice job, Nye.
He's focusing really hard right now. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. There we go. Let me fix that now. But yeah, no, I think the Wii U actually also had the superior controllers. I think it was just in general a superior feel, in my opinion. I know we have our differences on that for different reasons, but yeah.
Absolutely.
I want Epic Yarn Metroid, John says, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
slam the
That would
brakes
be
there.
actually interesting. That would be very interesting to see pulled off. I
Mhm.
mean, they did a Metroid pinball, so I say anything's possible. So.
That's right. That's right.
We'll see what Good Feel feels like doing next. We'll see.
Totally. Let's see if I can.
But yeah, I was a little worried when Yoshi's Woolly World came out. I was a little worried that it wouldn't be able to stand on its own because it was following the same steps as Kirby with the epic yarn. So I was a little worried, but when I played it, I really, really enjoyed it. Actually, after One Up John did a full stream of it, it makes me want to go back and play it, but I'm going to have to go and find it because I realize that it's in my collection box because obviously I got the one that my friend sent me was the one with the green Yoshi amiibo inside.
Yeah. Oh,
well.
cool.
Yeah.
I still am sad. I at the time I thought, I don't want to get it because it doesn't match my other amiibo, but I missed out on the Toys R Us giant Yoshi.
Oh, the giant one. Yes, I know. That thing is going for like $200 right now. It's killing me. I really want it, but I'm like, I can't do that.
No, yeah.
Can't
It's
do
just
that.
not worth it. But it was really cool,
Yeah.
I think Nintendo really had a good thing going with the amiibo and the Labo and all these interesting little side projects, and they don't spend too long with them, but they're just great. The little Game & Watch handhelds. I just think this is all fun stuff.
Well, also the mini consoles. I wish they would do more.
Oh, right? Well, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but earlier in the stream, about midstream, I showed off my new Genesis Mini 2.
Right, I came in like towards the end of it when we were playing.
Right. And so I was just showing that off, kind of sharing a little bit about what it looked like and stuff. It's a neat little device, and now on the top shelf of my retro consoles, my kind of main ones, the core ones that I really care about, I have a mini console for every single system except for the N64. So it's just making me want that N64 even more.
Oh, and if they did that, I would buy it in a heartbeat. And
Right?
even with having the NSO, I love the NSO, don't get me wrong, but just to have the little mini console and have some of the greatest hits on there, oh man.
Yeah.
N64, for me, like, don't get me wrong, I grew up on NES and SNES.
Mm.
N64 has a special place in my heart because it was the first system that was mine. It was strictly mine.
Yeah.
And my 3 games that I got from it from my dad from my dad for Christmas was Mario 64 and Mario Kart. And then my grandma, I don't know why, but she got me GoldenEye.
Yeah, it's so funny.
I'm
Like,
"Thanks,
oh, this
Grandma.
looks like a nice game.
Oh yeah, I heard about that James Bond movie. That'd be a great game. He didn't probably realize it was a first-person shooter, and I bet if my dad realized that, he probably would have said, no.
Yeah.
And the reason I say that is because I didn't get to see the Mortal Kombat original
GGs.
PG-13 version until I was 15. So I feel like if he knew what the GoldenEye was on the N64, he probably would not let me have it. But obviously he got it from Grandma, so he's not going to go and just take it away from me.
Yeah, right. I got to give a shout out here to Mike Tron Gaming, who's heading to bed. Have a lovely one. Thank you so much. One Up John says Woolly World's up there with the original Yoshi's Island for him.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah.
I would say it's in second place. It doesn't beat Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island is still number 1 to me, but I think I would put Woolly World in second place, then Yoshi's Story, and then the rest of them are all like mid-grade to I could care less, sadly.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty underwhelmed by some of them. I don't know. But I think the aesthetic for Woolly World really captured my attention. And then, I was like, oh, this is a pretty solid game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It was definitely again, I was worried that the yarn would be so much like Kirby and it wouldn't really be able to work with Yoshi per se, but they did a great job of making it work with Yoshi's aesthetics. So
Totally.
I totally enjoy that game, and honestly, it definitely is better. Not to say Crafted World is bad, but it's definitely better.
Yeah. And Dash says, there's a point where the rankings no longer really matter. Speaking of which, going off on a different tangent than the one I was going to go down before, I noticed your tweet, Dash, about how you would rank the Star Wars films in sort of a very quick and succinct fashion. I guess there's been some conversation, probably controversy as well, online about these movies.
Oh man, they're always good.
I liked how Dash did it. He put something like great, fine, and what was it? Meh, or yeah, I don't have a comment or something like that. I forget. What was your ranking system? But I was surprised that I don't know, man. That's what it was. I knew it was so good. I don't know, man. So it's great, fine, and I don't know, man. Which I thought was good. You know, it wasn't like bad. It wasn't, you know, it's just I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Good, maybe, probably. I don't know. It didn't quite do it for me as much as the others.
Yeah.
I was surprised that you put. See, I would put Rogue One in the great category, along with the original trilogy, as you had the original trilogy all in great. But then you had The Last Jedi in there, which I thought was surprising to me.
You put that in the great?
He put that in the great.
You know what? I'm gonna go and take a look at this.
Yeah, I would say perhaps I'm inclined to agree, although I would probably say I would put The Force Awakens in... but I don't know, maybe I would put The Last Jedi. I'd have to think about that a bit more. It wasn't... I would put Rogue One over that, I think. But I know you aren't a big fan of Rogue One. I know that. Yeah, I said good to be diplomatic in that category, he says. But I don't know, man. Yeah, I get that.
I like that. I don't know.
And I wasn't upset, you know. I understand some of the prequels. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Some of the sequels, yeah, I don't know. I'm with you. Okay, GG.
So
hey, I came in first. Look at that. Huzzah.
Hey, there we go. So
finally,
I got
against 9. Nice, good. You're
so
a
I got
solid
his
racer.
list up here.
Okay,
I
can you
did
give us a read?
Yeah. So, folks are posting their Star Wars movie feelings, and rather than respond to each thread piecemeal, I'm going to put them all here. No, I will not elaborate at this time. It's a work day. Give me a break.
I love that.
I love that. So it says, good. So that's A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, which they're the original 3. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
The Last Jedi. Then we have fine. The Phantom Menace, Solo, so the Han Solo separate movie, and then Rogue One, The Force Awakens, and then the I don't know, man, Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith, and Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, I think actually I do agree with I agree with the last 3. I think I would probably bump Rogue One up and Force Awakens up.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'd probably keep. I put Rogue One up though in the top, and I think I would take The Last Jedi and put into the middle of those categories. Otherwise, I think I agree.
For mine, I would have to do a lot of rearranging here. Well, actually, not a lot, but quite a bit here. I don't know is definitely Attack of the Clones. I completely agree. That was one of my least favorites. I mean, don't get me wrong, it did have some great moments. The Death Stick thing was hilarious. Seeing Yoda.
It's not what I expected when you said it had some great scenes.
Well, just a little scene was just hilarious. It was a really funny little scene. And then
I want to go rethink my life.
Yeah, I know. It was just so out of nowhere,
perfect.
but it felt so right.
Yep.
And then
it was Dad George.
It was Dad George.
Thanks, Dad George.
Getting to see Yoda actually fight for one, that was actually pretty awesome. I really did enjoy seeing that for the first time. And then getting to see all the Jedi in one area battling and stuff, that was really cool. But the rest of it, blah. That's like the best word I could put for it. A lot of the rest of it was just very blah.
It was sort of a slower movie.
Yes. You had to wait to get to the really good parts. That's my biggest problem with it. There's so much ongoing. And that's why and that's why I would put Revenge of the Sith ahead of it, because I felt there was a lot personally better parts and it actually felt more flowing than dragging on. And a lot of the scenes that I liked in Attack of Clones, Revenge of the Sith did better. Like with Yoda fighting, that was a way better fight within Insidious. Those were great. And also, I mean, I can't deny the fight between Obi-Wan and Anakin. That was amazing. Like, that was a battle.
Yeah,
and the music
I mean,
just.
I don't know if it was because the last time I watched it, I was kind of tired by that point in the film. But I remember feeling like that fight didn't quite... Oh, I should have waited and I could have used my... Oh, it worked. Sweet. But yeah, I felt like that fight was a little bit underwhelming to me last time I watched it. Like, it
Really?
kind of dragged on a little bit, wasn't as good as the Phantom Menace fight. Sort of felt like the background scene, like the setting itself with so much lava CG was just like too much for me.
So maybe a little too much.
But I mean, no, I wouldn't, not to take away from it. It was a well choreographed on the whole, I think. But I think the riding the little lava robots was a little silly for my liking.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, and that's why I don't think it necessarily beats Phantom Menace, because that fight with Darth Maul was pretty awesome. Though I still have one really huge complaint with that fight. I don't get how he died like that. It doesn't make sense to me at all. He just looks at him just like, huh? It still bothers me to this day watching it. I'm just like, why? Why? I don't get it. I just don't get why it had to end that way. I felt it was so weird.
I do like Dash says this of that fight. It does go on a little too long, and it ends on a technicality.
Well, I mean, it just shows Anakin should have listened, but he didn't listen, so.
Dash also said here, I have lower overall levels than I Don't Know Man, but no one of the movies goes that low for me. My worst feeling about any Star Wars movie is just, I don't know, I don't think this is for me, man. And I think I agree with that. And then Dash says, what inspired me was a bunch of people posting about what their experience was seeing The Phantom Menace in theaters. Plus, there were some other threads about other movies, and I wanted to consolidate. And for me, yeah, Phantom Menace was amazing. Like, it was the movie I saw, double digits in theaters when it was released, and and I enjoyed it so much. I couldn't get enough of it, and I still think that while looking back as an older man, I would definitely say that the original trilogy tells a much more universal and mythopoetic story. There's something about the Phantom Menace that is just pure fun. I mean, from the pod racing to the Darth Maul lightsaber duel to the the exploring the underwater areas of Naboo and Gungan City.
The way the CGI was used to you finally see all these mass worlds and stuff like that. With the original trilogy, which is fantastic, don't get me wrong, you never got to feel that the worlds were that big, because obviously they had to use a lot of place sets for things. You never really felt like the grand scheme of how big these places were until the CGI was able to come and actually build it, because that was like one of the first movies to not just use CGI for like characters or whatnot, but to actually use it for their worlds, and it's done very, very well.
Oh yeah,
So-
Duel of the Fates is pretty genre defining too.
Oh yeah,
Dash
absolutely.
says.
Duel of Fates, yes, that's a great song too.
So good. I remember getting the soundtrack and just listening to that nonstop. GG, by the way, Nye. Well done. And Nye says, I have Revenge of the Sith at the top of my list.
Fair enough. I mean, I would put that in the good. I don't know if I would put like Revenge of the Sith at the top of my list, because I still don't feel like it's as good as the original trilogy, but it's definitely up there. Whereas, honestly, the worst movie, if I had to pick of the 9 movies, the worst one in my book, I have to say The Last Jedi. That one gave me so many issues and stuff that I could not personally stand it.
Ooh, Jacklocks is rating us.
Thanks for reading autograph.
snap,
Welcome
Jack
on
Lock.
in. Heyo, and Whiskey and Persephone, how are you doing? welcome on in. Thank you so much. We've got a Locks gang blazing into the stream. Heyo. We're going to get to Nigai's comment there in just a moment, but we're just talking Star Wars, playing some Mario Kart. Welcome on in. My name is Mana. I'm an E for Everyone family-friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro on original hardware, and indie titles. And I am currently in a big Mario kick, having watched the movie and enjoying all that. You're welcome to hop on in here, please. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I hope you like what you see and feel invited and comfortable to follow along for future journeys. Absolutely. And we also have this topic of what our thoughts are on The Mandalorian, which I'd love to get into as well. But Jack, how was your stream? Oh, sorry to raid on the McFly. He says dinner's being made and I haven't a single thing to eat for dinner. I'll join today. After dinner, I'll join for some Mario Kart. Right on. Well, friend, thank you, Jack. I gave you a shout out. If those of you don't know who Jack is, he is a fantastic friend of Mana and a mod. He is just such a loving and kind person that I'm so grateful to have met him through the power of the internet. Jack, thank you for that raid. Yeah. And so what are our takes on The Mandalorian is the topic here. For any of you coming in with the raid, feel free if you want to share about that. If you want to get into Mario Kart, great. And if you just want to hang out, fine too. And if you like what you see, please consider a follow. Also, I should give a little special introduction to the guy above me, Scooter. Scooter, my friend. Actually, would you like to maybe share a few things about yourself?
Sure. I am a variety streamer with a huge emphasis on Nintendo, indie, and retro. I would say I am 80% friendly got that. 80% family, 120% friendly because I like to go the extra mile. Oh, thank you for the comment about the haircut. I appreciate it. But yeah, lately I've been playing a lot of Wii U and stuff. My next stream, I'm gonna do one last good Wii U stream, and I will be doing multiplayer stuff. So once I get that sorted out, I would love for you guys to join me. And if you got any of the games, including even Mario Kart on the Wii U, I can do that. Smash Brothers, Injustice, Tekken, all those would be very fun to play. So that should be really, really fun to go through. And then I will be getting back to some of my Switch stuff because there are quite a few games on the list that I need to go back to, including 8 Deluxe because I'm putting stuff on there. I want to check out Pokemon Stadium that just released for the NSO. And I'm not going to lie, I've been kind of missing playing some GoldenEye. I kind of want to go back and play that with some friends.
There you go.
Yeah.
We should probably do that sometime, actually.
I'm totally down for it. Slappers, let's do it. Slappers are fun. Oh, those are good times. But yeah, I'm just a very easygoing guy and stuff, and likes to have fun when I can get streaming down and stuff, when mental health is at check and when I'm able to with the internet connection that I have. But if you ever see me live, just drop by and say hi and join in the fun, and I'm sure that you would have a good time. And if you like what you see, you can give me that nice little follow and stuff, and I would love to see you again.
Yeah. And so let's get to that question of The Mandalorian.
Yes, The Mandalorian.
Yeah. Well, my thoughts, to quickly give them, is I think it's a lot of fun. I really do. Out of the series that we've gotten, I think the television series have been wonderful. I think Andor is currently at my top. I just think it told such a compelling story. And though it is darker in tone than many Star Wars things, I really felt like it had some richness and depth, really making us confront some of the difficulties around the dawn of the rebellion. And then I think Obi-Wan would be a close, if not a tied second, second, or if not a tied for first show. I really liked that one, and my only complaint, it was perhaps too short. They could have probably maybe done a bit more with it. But The Mandalorian, I think it really jump-started the Star Wars, the Disney Star Wars era in a way that was necessary. It brought back in a very unique way elements of what made the original trilogy so special. And I really liked the way that they handled the special effects with a lot of practical effects and the simple sets using that new technology, the big giant screen around them. Ms. Mana felt that the pacing of the early episodes of the first season was just too drawn out, and her complaint was nothing happens. But if you like Star Wars, to me it felt like just an amazing experience just being in the world of Star Wars in that way. In this last season, I don't think you could fault The Mandalorian as a show where nothing happens. It was quite full of stuff, and maybe too much happened. But I think it's good. I think it's solid. I'm liking where it's going. My only, if for those of you who don't want spoilers, maybe put some earmuffs on for a second, but I just want to share one thing about the last season that I still find a little confusing, puzzling. I'm unsure of what to think, is how the armorer was so quick to suddenly reverse course and have Bo-Katan take off her helmet. And I actually really liked that she had sort of regained her sense of belonging in the way, and would have liked to have seen more of an exploration of what that meant for her as a character. But it's not a Bo-Katan show, so maybe that's all okay. Anyway,
Nice.
that's my thought.
Well,
And Dash says, agreed, wouldn't have minded more Kenobi, and I like that there's a full cycle of the hero's journey in Season 1 in The Mandalorian. I'm going to have to go back and watch it, because it's been a while, so that's a good thing. And Dash says, yeah, that seemed pretty sus. I know a lot of people were theorizing that the armorer might be a traitor. I did not pick up on that. Bestie of Mana was conjecturing about that too, and I was like, really? What? But... And then, yeah, I know this was a bit of a weird season, but overall I enjoyed Season 3 of Mando. I agree, I did. Maybe even more than 2 to some extent. More than Boba Fett, I think. Not that I didn't like Boba Fett, but I thought this was a more compelling story. And then before I turn it over to you, Scooter, I just see that Jack commented, also before I head to dinner, I need to make a little notice to you. Recently, I've sort of converted to a less family-friendly streamer. I did make a notification on my Discord server stating this a few months ago, but I still keep all profanity to an absolute minimum. But sometimes my nature comes out, and I give a few bombs here and there, just to let you know. All right, well, I will hold it all against you, my friend.
it holds against me too.
I do. I'll hold you in my thoughts and prayers that you'll see the light. And,
Well, when you play Mario Party, you'll understand why.
Right.
Mario
Yeah.
Party brings out.
That's
I
what it
can.
brings up.
I can.
Scooter has
I
a
mean,
potty
to be
mouth,
fair-
one up John
To be
says.
fair, To be fair, John, can you blame me after playing Skunk Bundle? Because I have no clue still what the whole compilation of games was about.
Yeah.
There's a set of games on the Wii U that's a Skunk Bundle. It is M-rated, and it is. I can't believe they were trying to sell it for $25.
Really?
And I got it for like a couple of bucks, so I'm like,
Nice.
thank goodness I got it for a couple of bucks, because I would have been strongly disappointed for this. It is so bad.
That's funny.
It is so bad. But it was a fun experience. It was a fun little experience. That's why I like sometimes doing bad games, because it's fun to like look at them and go, wow.
Yeah. Scooter,
Good
I
old
don't
Mary
really
Kate,
know
man.
what it is, but I've noticed this a lot throughout the stream. It's like these big volume swells with your audio. Like right now I can hardly hear you. And at one point you were so loud that I actually had to turn you down. So I'm not sure if it's on my end or your end, but I thought I'd just mention that maybe we can try and sort that out at some point too.
Yeah, we can definitely look into that. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But yeah, as for the Star Wars question, Mandalorian, I don't. Really
Oh, here,
have
you know what?
any-
I'll tell you what. I gotta boost because like I said, I can't really hear you that well, and I want to hear this. Okay, go ahead.
Well, it's going to be very easy because I still have not watched Mandalorian.
Oh, well, now I'm gonna mute you.
It's okay. That's when you said that I'm going to do a spoiler alert. I muted myself.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
So I was prepared.
Good.
So I did watch Obi-Wan.
Good, yeah.
No. Oh, Dash, I have no clue what you're talking about, so you're fine.
Yeah.
I look at it like, what? So as long as I do that, then that'll give me more interest to do it. So no worries. No problem.
Okay.
You didn't know. It's not your fault. But yeah, I did watch Obi-Wan, and that was fantastic, and I agree. I want more. I want so much more from it. It was awesome. The little nods that they did to the prequel trilogy and stuff, just overall, it was a really, really fun season 1, and I really hope a season 2 comes back. I don't know at this point, but I hope.
I want to see more young Leia before she's
I
old.
know she was adorable.
She was so good.
A little sassy, but she was adorable.
Yeah. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. Loved it.
I loved it too. It definitely felt like how Leia would be at that age.
It totally did. Yeah. They nailed it. They nailed it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Well, hey, I do need to probably make this the final, I think, race. Sorry for making that a short notice thing. Oh, Jack says joining in now. Oh no. Okay. Well then, hold on. Wait, was Jack in it? I don't know if Jack's in it.
Oh, it says joining in now, so probably
Okay.
within the next race.
Go for it, Jack. Jump on in. I can probably go another 15 minutes.
Sounds good. Let's get a few races in for
Yeah,
Jack.
yeah. Sorry, it's just, yeah. This actually has been a fairly long stream.
Yeah, you're almost at 5 hours.
Oh my gosh. Well, I've
Yeah.
missed you guys, so what can I say?
And we missed you too.
Last week I only got to get that one stream in there, so.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. Well, Avram, yes, exactly. 5 hours. That's not a common Nana stream.
No, that's about as insane when I did that 14-hour stream.
For me, I guess it's all proportional, right? It's all relative.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 hours is long for me. I tend to stick to about 2 hours.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, again, if anyone has questions or want to know more about me or the stream, please don't hesitate to ask. And as you probably already guessed from what we're talking about now, I tend to keep my streams about 2 hours, and yeah.
And yeah, feel free to ask me anything about my streams too if you want.
Yeah.
Definitely open to
Avram says, I was planning to be in your stream 2 hours earlier, but Fortnite captured my attention. Actually, I do at some point want to play some more Fortnite on stream. Or at least with friends. Do like a community day on Discord or something. Because I've been playing it a little bit this season, but I haven't really connected with people to play it. But it's kind of been fun. There's some neat things that are introduced, so yeah.
Oh man, I'm only one call away.
Yes, yes. Love it.
I thought that was clever.
That was well done, sir. Well done.
Thank you.
I dig it.
Yeah, honestly, you're about the only time I play Fortnite, so that's the time I play it. Yeah, truly,
I'm honored.
I just can't do it on my own. It's not fun for me. It's not fun to play alone.
I get that.
Unless they brought like
play Crab Champions. What? What is that?
I was actually interested about Crab Champions.
What
I was
is
actually very
Crab
interested.
Champions? What? I don't know
Let
that.
me go and get some information for you on that. Hold on, do that for you.
Oh yeah, Jack, that would be great to have you join in.
I'll go and do a little research for you right now. Crab Champions.
All right. And yeah, if anybody is new and if anybody likes the stream and has enjoyed themselves, please consider a follow. Today alone, we played some New Super Mario Bros. 2 on a new 2DS XL with a capture card installed. So on official hardware. We played some Sega Genesis Mini 2, which if I quickly unplug, I can show right here, which is a lot of fun.
Very nice.
With the Nintendo Switch Online, we played some Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Brothers 3, which was a lot of fun as well. And then, oh no, you didn't make it. And then we've played some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So, you know, if those things sound like interesting things, please don't hesitate to follow along. We do have a good time here. I've been in a month of Mario. Next month, I guarantee you're going to be seeing a bunch of Zelda, with probably a return to Breath of the Wild and Link's Awakening, hopefully, so I can finally beat it on stream. And then, of course, we're preparing for Tears of the Kingdom, which I will be streaming as well. Much like Breath of the Wild, I suspect this is going to become a game that you will see quite a few streams of.
Awesome.
And so, yeah, look forward to that. Oh, no.
Abram brings up this is the full experience of Super Mario Bros. 3 because of the E-reader levels. I know. The E-reader levels are all.
The ability to play the linked mode online is amazing.
I know. I didn't think they were going to do that. Like, I never... Like, when I thought that they would do Game Boy and Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, I truly thought it was going to be pretty much like the Wii U, you know, with the Game Boy Advance games. I thought they would just put the games in there and not the multiplayer. So the fact that they went the extra mile to make the link actually work for online, amazing. Amazing. They actually thought that was a, you know, and that's great. I'm glad that they did that because Mario Kart Super Circuit probably would not gotten played as much if it wasn't for the online aspect of it.
Can you give a shout out to Dark Solid X, the SO command, please, there, Scooter? And welcome on in, Dark Solid X. And I'm so sorry, though, to hear about your Switch. He says, I have some bad news. Either my Switch broke or somebody swapped their broken Switch with mine, which both of those things sound awful. Why would people do something like that? Just no good. But yes, I'm so sorry because oh no, that was so close to me getting it first. Oh wow, that was close. GG's tonight. That was amazing. So yeah.
Oh, Dark Solid, I'm so sorry to hear that. And I'm guessing you probably don't have a warranty on it anymore.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough.
That's
hey, we got Jack in here. All right, it's like Christmas, so we're gonna play this one, or hopefully we will.
There we go.
Boom.
Like Christmas.
Yes, Avram, that's right. Yeah, it's so good to see you, Avram. But yep, this has been a really fun stream. I've enjoyed this a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's great.
Now you're full screen. Let me actually.
I'm full screen.
Yeah,
I'm full
it's
screen.
look
full
at
screen.
the full screen. There we go. Scooter's full screen.
Okay.
Scooter's full screen.
Scooter's full screen. Hey.
Scooter's taking over.
Yeah, I'm taking over.
He was the entire stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna take over a stream and we're gonna go another 5 hours.
Yeah, that's right.
That would be no, I would not do that. That's just not good. There's too much risk in that. Well, as long as we don't play Mario Party, there's too much risk.
Really? You don't think you can control yourself, Scooter?
Mario Party is hard. I'm telling you, Mario Party is hard. It's about as hard as. I would really like to try to do a family friendly version of Quiplash. Like.
Oh yeah, I want to do that sometime. Maybe yeah.
Maybe we'll try to give it a go. We'll have to try it probably like in Discord or something first, just to make sure. But I would definitely be interested in, or at least we try it on my stream. So then that way there's no harm, no foul. But I would be interested in trying that. But yeah, Mario Party is a hard one. Could I probably do it? Yes, because I have played with kiddos before, so I probably can do it. But I guess when I'm playing with friends, it's more competitive. It's way more competitive.
Based on what we talked about before, I only have one response for you, Scooter.
What's that?
Control, you must learn control.
Thank you, Yoda.
And Dash says Mario Party will take you through the full emotional gauntlet.
Anger leads to suffering.
Family-friendly Mario Party is a challenge with some friends, Kaboomer
Yes,
says.
that's exactly what it is, Kaboomer. Yeah, it will take you through the full emotional thing, yeah. I mean, it gets so bad that I can't even take a star away from my wife. Because as soon as I get the opportunity, I look at her and, you get that look. If you're
like, I
if
shouldn't
you're
have
in
done that.
a relationship, you know that look. That look
What
where
have I
you will have your
done?
butt on that couch for the night.
Hey, Jack, nice.
Oh, man.
Oh, I just got run over by pinball. Wow. And a second. And a third. Not my track. Oof.
Yep, the couch
Couch
time.
time.
Yep. Couch time if you mess with your significant other in Mario Party.
Meek Shul, how you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream. My name's Mana. I've got Scooter above me hanging out. One of our friends, guest Mana, providing color commentary at the moment. And yeah. I'm an E for Everyone streamer. Nintendo's my favorite thing. That's what I stream the most. And oh boy. And you're not seeing me at my best Mario Kart, I'll tell you that. This is a rough round. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Everyone who's new, thank you for being here. Thanks for taking a chance. If you like what you see, please consider a follow. And yeah, just make yourself comfortable. Ask any questions you might have. Feel free.
So I'm looking at this Crab Champion.
Oh yeah.
Crab Champions is a fast-paced shooter with roguelike elements. Travel across exotic islands, defeating hordes of enemies and collecting loot, becoming as powerful as possible. So we have crabs with guns. This is interesting.
I'm so confused. By the way, look, I agree with this statement over here so much. Nintendo games are the best. Boom.
Oh, yeah, agreed.
They're just amazing. They're so well done. They're so well done.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's see what else it says. Play solo or with up to 3 other players, collecting loot, making an overpowered build, and defeating fearsome enemies. Run-based, the fun of a looter shooter packed into intense 20 to 40 minute runs with the option to loop endlessly to survive as long as you can. Smooth and responsive movement and combat. Carefully crafted visuals with a focus on quality while maintaining high performance. Original soundtrack made specifically for the game. Compete challenges to unlock cosmetic skins and put your skills to the test in nightmare difficulty. No loot boxes, microtransactions, or any additional purchase required.
I like
Content
that.
is available to unlock in-game by playing. That's very nice. Play solo, or I said that already. Every choice matters. Each run presents you with different loot combinations, enemy types, and much more, making each run feel fresh, while also allowing for plenty of player choice. Very interesting.
I have no idea how I feel about this.
I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Let's see, how much is this? How much are you asking for this game? $10. Okay. It's an early access game, but $10. I would try it. I don't really like to usually buy early access games.
Yeah. Gar says it's crabs and guns.
Yeah, crabs and guns. That's pretty much what it's like. That super animal royale with those animals having guns and stuff. I feel like
I don't know that.
Oh,
What games are you
and
playing? I'm playing Nintendo games. What are you playing?
Super Animal Royale is actually on the Switch.
Is it really? I have no idea.
It really is. Yes, it
Yeah.
really is. Yeah, it sounds interesting. I don't see Mana playing this on stream. I can see him maybe trying to. I'll be honest. I feel like this might be something he wouldn't mind trying, maybe off stream. But on stream wise, I don't know. He'd have to look at some of that gameplay and see. But if I had to take a guess, I don't think so.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not
And
gonna,
Gar just says, it's crabs with guns, nothing more, nothing less.
Nothing less. Yeah, there you go, Yoda. No more.
Oh, I came in third. Well done, everybody.
Good job.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Hold on. Last lap. I
Nope.
still have a chance.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've had that happen to me so many times in Mario Kart. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I really thought that was it, but it's actually a good one to end it on, being sort of the classic Mario Kart 8 course.
Yeah.
Man, I remember playing this for the first time on the Wii U and just thinking, oh my gosh, I cannot believe how advanced Mario Kart has gotten, you know?
Yeah, how gorgeous it is. And
Yep.
I think that is really nice because of the fact I feel like that you really get a really nice experience every time because of the fact that they kind of went back and forth between their console and their handheld. So
Yeah.
it kept feeling like a boost every time.
Right.
So, and that's why, it makes me question, like, what are they going to do with Mario Kart 9? And that's why I'm kind of glad that we only got, I mean, don't get me wrong, if Mario Kart 9 came, I probably would get it, no problem.
Yeah.
But I do like the fact that they said, you know what we need more for Mario Kart 8 right now, we just need more courses. And I'm totally fine with that. To keep going with the game for right now until they're ready to like really dish out. Because I feel like that means they're going to take more time and take like, okay, what's the next big thing we can do for Mario Kart? Because now you got to think about it. They don't have technically a handheld to go down to. So now they got to think all about the Switch, which means how are we going to take it to the next level now?
Yep.
So I'm very curious to see what's going to happen next with Mario Kart in general. I mean, of course, we got that Mario Kart Live Home Circuit, which was a cool little gimmick idea. But obviously...
Oh, that wasn't meant to be a
exactly.
sequel.
It wasn't...
Yeah. No, for sure.
Not at all.
For sure. Well, listen...
Abraham made a good point.
I before the booster course pack, we expected that 8 Deluxe would be a dead game with no updates. Yeah, right?
I did not expect 5 years later to get DLC for a game. No.
Apparently we have ads in progress, I just realized.
That's weird. I don't have any.
I meant to be watching it. I apologize. Well, for those of you who are getting those, my apologies. And their ads, I guess it's what it's showing me anyways.
I have not received a single ad.
I don't know what to say, but
Twitch is being Twitch.
Twitch is being Twitch. I'm going to give you a shout out here, Scooter. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I'm going to drop the call and say my goodbyes and call it a night. So, Scooter, thank you so much.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you guys, and hope to see you guys around soon, whether it's in this stream or whether you come by mine sometime. Anyways, I'll be around either way. So you guys take care. Much love, and keep on gaming, as I always say. And I'll catch you guys next time.
Thanks, Scooter. What a guy. Well, that was nice to have him here joining us, and it was wonderful to have all of you joining as well. This was a lot of fun. I really had a great time with you. We went through so many different things, and as you know, we've got a couple more streams this week. I'm actually really excited, and hopefully there won't be anything that goes in the way of this, but good vibes indeed. The plan right now is to go ahead and have our Friday and Saturday streams. There we go. I had to look and see what it was. Friday and Saturday streams are going to be some Mario 3D Land and Mario 3D World. That's my goal. I think that'll be a lot of fun. We'll get to play some of these great sort of 2D, 3D in between Mario games. I really enjoy them. They're both fantastic. And on the Friday stream, I may actually swap to some other games as well. Maybe we'll do some more Mario Kart. It'll be in the morning. It'll be fun. But that's the plan. So, yeah, Dash says noise. That'll be interesting to see. So, yeah, thank you so much. I think you'll enjoy it. And Nai, thank you so much for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I hope to see you again. I'll be doing some more Mario Kart in the future, so you're always welcome. And just had a great time. Thank you to everyone who rated today. We did have several people, so thank you to Dilophosaurus89 and Jacklocks2 Plays. And it does look like also we had a couple of follows with Lurking Party and Mixul. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, this is not working. My alerts for follows just stopped working at one point. So I'll have to look into that. But as of right now, at least I can see that that we had a couple of follows. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. And yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it stopped working. Everything else works. The raids work fine. There must be something in maybe the Twitch API or something like that. But consider a little mini mana to have run out from this side and went wee, and then said thank you for the follow. And you would have heard some great voice acting and all that stuff. But the little me worked too. That showed up, but it didn't show down there. Well, I don't know. That's so strange. Anyway. The wonders of streaming. Stuff breaks all the time, because companies are always changing things up. If I had a money as no option thing, my thing is I would love to invest in like production value. I'd love to hire people to code things for me and make it super professional, and have professional animators and artists help and contribute things. And I would have it set up with this dedicated computer system that doesn't update, so I don't have all these issues and things like that. But anyway. That said, I'm not at that point. I'm not a professional by any means, so I try and do what I can and do the best I can. Let's see, is there anyone that we want to raid? If you'll join me, I would be honored. I'm going to just pull up my Twitch following list, take a look at who is live currently, and I'm also going to take a look at some of the games we played and see if there's any family-friendly streamers who might be playing. But I'd love to give a raid to some person out there. Let's just see. First of all, we do have Gar playing Battle Network. Always nice to raid Gar. We also have viewer levels with Super Mario Maker 2 and John Paul O'Keefe. He is a great one. We also have Iron Rusty playing Super Metroid Randos. And that appears to be it at the moment. Let's take a look at Super Mario Kart, not Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart 8. Who might be streaming that at the moment, and who might be family friendly. Me at the moment. So that's always a thing. We do have several people playing at the moment. I kind of dig that. I am going to check the one that Memory Martin mentioned. Let's see here. She had suggested someone. I don't know if they're still online, but let's give it a quick shot and see. Yeah, Super Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. There we go. Deluxe. Yeah, they are offline now, unfortunately, so I missed their stream. But I will definitely keep that up and potentially raid them in the future. If it was a mod for SNES, there we go. Let's see what we got here on this screen. We've got quite a few people playing. I'm inclined to raid someone playing Mario or Mario Maker 2 with John Paul O'Keefe. Honestly, both would be nice, but let's see. What about this person here? Let me just take a quick peek. What do we got here? They seem pretty interesting. I'm gonna listen for a second just to make sure, just to see if this is appropriate or not. Let me give it a quick listen here. I think I'm gonna pass on that one because they dropped an F-bomb right as I was listening for a moment. So JP would be cool. I do like JP. Let me just take a quick look over here. What do we got here? Let's see. Because I kind of like the idea of somebody new. No, let's see. What about... Here we go. Let's look at this. You aren't hearing the audio, I'm assuming, right? Hopefully. Okay, yeah. You know what? Okay, I think I've got someone here. I think we're gonna raid somebody new, just to give a little love to somebody that we haven't actually seen before. Somebody that's new for us. And yeah, not hearing streaming audio. Good, okay, all right. I would like to check this person out. So they're Puplova, I think is what it is. I'll show you right there. They're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe right now. They're not listed as family friendly or anything like that, but so far, you know, listened a little bit and they seem pretty clean. For those of you who haven't done a raid with us before, we like to send our mana splash potions over, and so that way they can have a little extra fuel and energy for the completion of their stream. So it's a mana splash raid. If you have our emotes, please do use them, and if not, you're welcome to use anything. If we hear the F word, the family-friendly tag would have been dropped for the stream. That's right, Avram, exactly. But that's our call there as we go, and we're giving some mana splash potions to folks, and I believe you actually get this for following. So if you'd like, you're welcome to throw the mana splash potions into the next channel. So let's go ahead and raid Puplova. Puplova, like baklava? I don't know. Puplova is who we're gonna raid. And let's meet somebody new, and let's try to give a real good amount of support, positivity. It looks like they are currently, they say, I'm a nerd who loves all things dogs, computers, streaming, and games. I mostly like playing multiplayer and community games, excuse me. I'm losing my voice at this point, or losing my ability to speak clearly. And they are taking an ad break just now, but hopefully it's a quick one. So we'll head on into their channel in just a moment. But everybody, thank you again so much for coming. It's been a wonderful time with you. So my friends, do good, be well, stay safe and healthy. I hope I see you next time. Please feel free to follow if you're new. And I'll catch you in the next stream on Friday. Bye-bye.